Hey guys, good morning. Sorry for the wait. I was having breakfast. Taking long to prepare. Lots of cutting and veggies and eggs and bacon and stuff. Preparing and eating. Yoo-hoo. So before we get into it, look at these guys. They finally fixed the first of many things. No longer have a Call of Duty icon on the Steam. Now it's a hammer with a tree instead of just a different Call of Duty color. It didn't change for me still. You need to restart Steam. It fixed me when I restarted Steam. So yesterday we played the Seducer Slanesh all day. We got the campaign to 70 turns, close to the Kislev one. It feels like there's a lot of things happening, and you know, having also a lot of military. You know, turns along. We're also reading events, paying attention, and studying stuff as well. So it's even longer. Somebody told me they finished a campaign in 8 hours, and I asked them how they finished the campaign in 8 hours. They said they occupied 3 provinces and clicked enter like 100 times. Yeah. So we have our second other campaign here, Ice Court. This one is a little bit ahead, 72 turns, but we progressed slower here. Thus the location is a little bit different, and also the roars, the rounds of rifts started were later here. In the Slanesh campaign is 2 turns earlier, so there's a window of turns. So far it's been like 79 turns on the first 25 turns. So we'll be playing the Ice Court, Kislev all day. I can safely say that both our campaigns are kind of like in mid-game now. We got a mid to late game now. We also were in the Zinchian realm of Zinch, realm of chaos, where Zinch is yesterday. And there's more going on there than in Slanesh realm or Corn realm. Corn realm seems to be the easiest. Both what's going on there, pretty simple, just murder, and of course the final battle. The final battle on both Kislev and even Slanesh was even easier. Just mass slaughter. In the Zinch realm there is some things going on. You need to figure out the symbols and the path, and it looks like there's some kind of RNG to it. And apparently the AI needs to just enter 5 portals, and they are at the end on the final battle. We did it in 4 portals, which apparently is the fastest. So streamer luck there. What is going on in this campaign? We are turn 72, stun rank 4. I think we are dominant major threat, not dominant. Major gives us minus 10. Dominant is minus 15. That's like a kind of great power system. We're allied with the Krakadrak, military allies, and the Great Orthodoxy. Great Orthodoxy, we're probably gonna get Confederate today. We are about to get 600 support. Our primary enemies are the Legion of Chaos and of course all of Chaos, but we're probably gonna be focusing on the Legion of Chaos. If you look at the campaign map, nobody really backdoored the Empire, so the Empire is doing well as they can do, and the dwarves are doing well. The Skavians are pretty chill. We got Krakadrak to the north and the Great Orthodoxy to the northwest. We control a little bit of northeast. And we have all of Kislev area except the Troll country. The ogres in the south are getting stronger and stronger. We're most likely going to have to fight them at some point. And that's pretty much it. We got, 10, is it 5, 10 trade partners, so trade is good.
Cathay Eternal.
This guy's been fighting the western provinces. Looks like the northern provinces have been destroyed.
Master Butcher.
Harmony above all.
The Empire.
The Emperor wants to get ally up.
Tribesman.
Doesn't really do anything for us.
Old magistrate.
Fire and metal.
So it looks like the Oracles of Zinch are doing better in this campaign. In the Slash campaign, the Kate didn't even go into the realms of chaos, and they expanded quite a bit. Okay, regarding the Demon Princess souls, we didn't get the soul on the first rounds, because it was the first campaign, we were still learning what's it about. We got kind of delayed, we couldn't enter. It looks like if you're in an off spot when those rifts open, you could actually definitely fall behind on that. And that the AI was in our territory and they closed a rift just in front of us. So pretty much guaranteed we lost in the Slash realm because we were behind. Nearly everybody entered the realms of souls in this one immediately, like within turn or two. On the same turn or the next turn. So we were already behind in that realm as it is. Knowing how if we knew how the Slash realm works, we'd probably enter the corner realms first if somebody already entered 2 turns before us. We've done the corner realm, now Bodden Slanesh and Kislev. I have to say that the corner realm definitely seems the easiest so far. We haven't done the battle in the Slash realm, we just were traveling there. Corner realm is basically just moving around and carnage. Nothing is blocking your movement either. Meanwhile, in both Zinch and Slash realm, your movement is getting blocked by traveling between the areas. I mean, blocked, not blocked, depleted. Your movement just gets depleted, so you can just, you know, do more things. I mean, it makes sense the corner realm is the simplest, while the Zinch's realm is the most complicated. Although, you know, as you're learning, you know, things might seem more complicated than they actually are. We're gonna have to see more experiences in Zinch realm to, you know, see and confirm. But it looks like factions are on different islands, and they have different paths as well. I don't feel like play with faction once or twice, that realm doesn't look so complicated as, you know, the first few times. Or you can just wing it and, you know, hope for the best. Try to kill anybody that gets enters in those realms. Hey Hawk, this will be my first Star Wars game. I was kinda looking at either Scrag, Meow or Tsarina. What would you suggest? Looking for single player campaign, hopefully learn the same from multiplayer. Well, the game suggests the game has like an icon which are the first suggested campaign, and assume you're gonna play on normal, so what can go wrong, right? So go with one of the suggestions. I only played the Kislev and Slash so far. Slash was easier, but it comes with a lot of experience. So what are the plans right now? There's 7 more turns here. We learned a lot about the rifts, and we'll learn about a lot about the realms, and you know, I feel like immediately people will start enraging about this stuff, and you know, without trying to even understand it and learn about it. It's easy to, you know, plan about things you don't understand, right? But I'll tell you guys, maybe it's just me, but this Demon Princess Souls in this campaign, this is the way superior to Vortex. Vortex, you have 4 sides of the world, and each side just goes massive, while turtling and conferring everybody, and then just, you know, like, wait for the invasions, which are random all around. And if you want to go to another continent, well, you gotta travel there. Maybe it's just because we're in the old world in a similar setting, but I think this is way superior to Eye of the Vortex. I think Eye of the Vortex campaign is scuffed. And the lack of some other factions and like the sides of the world, it's... I've never really got into it. I just hated it from the start, really. Once I finished like 2 or 3 of the Eye of the Vortex campaigns, was it. Like, I don't want to play it ever again. But it's preference, preference what people like. This both of these campaigns I consider mini campaigns, and they are built around the narrative. And the narrative will always put limitations and restrictions. And considering that the other campaign is a bigger one, which will not get this part, they're gonna have to make the gameplay in that one different. And since that one is bigger, I don't even see any ever mini campaigns getting any really balancing or work post release, because they've already been working years on them. It's about the narrative, right? So this already confirms it's gonna be an inferior campaign. A sandbox campaign where you can do different things and go different ways, that's in my opinion always gonna be superior in a game of this scale. I think that's like the main complaint, because people are forced to play the mini campaign, and there's no option to actually play the large campaign. So what I already said, people are not being fair to this campaign. That's what I'm saying. Not being fair. And we had one crash as well. I've been playing the game now for 100 hours. So Tsarina got even better troops now. We got her Ice Guard, and we got some other units. In both campaigns, there's not really much downtime for recruitment. It feels like progress will be lost. And I'm not always the fan, just going into the home and just try to recruit stuff. You lose initiative, progress, and opportunities. Rather just, wing it and add troops when you can. If it works, it works. Don't think like you need the elite armies all the time. We had a good downtime, and I was close to recruitment, because, the rifts are... we have a kind of like central territory, we get the rifts, so when we get back, there's always going to be some troops around. The Katarin's army is about Ice Guard. Ice Guard are anti-demons, both range and melee. And decided for a second group of units to pick on the bears, war bears, and the mental bears, while having a little Grom before siege attacker or light war sleds. That's always you can fit in the army. So it looks like the best plan of action right now is just manage Kislev and hunt down the Norskans and the Chaos until the next round of rifts. The Legion of Archaeos is our primary enemy right now, with Nurgle. I repelled 2 Nurgle factions already in Gormadny.
The Tsarina.
The initial Warhammer 2 battle skills were also, kind of poor, within, exceptions. And then they patched the game with probably a different team did it, not the team that did the Warhammer 2. They patched the game where they updated Warhammer 1 factions into like the new system of battle skills. And then comes Warhammer 3, and it's the same old Warhammer 2, and not that DLC update team. It looks like they're separate teams, and they don't really communicate or take input between each other. They don't really balance things around. It's still gonna be the same shit. Emperor and Warhead are gonna have the strongest battle skills, which makes the balance of power skewed, especially for the AI. Yeah, for Havoc, play Prologue. Definitely play Prologue, pay attention, and try to learn some things. This is a campaign about narrative, and you play a Prologue, you kind of miss part of it.
Defy chaos.
I think about the little Grom, so good, so far good, so far good. It's nice to have a very long range unit that has a siege attacker. Kiz only has 2 siege attackers, so I think it's good to get. I think the advanced military buildings Now that we know that it's for a faction, Kislev has pretty nice ones. Now, I don't agree with this building, probably should be tier 2. But the rest of them are solid. This one is really expensive, but you get extra Frost Maiden, and you can recruit high rank units. Everything everything Slaanesh gets, Kislev gets like 2 times more. They gave this faction. I feel like they bloated this faction with more buffs and everything pretty much, because it's supposed to, you know, be in the middle of things, getting attacked and, you know, struggling and defending. So far, Kislev seems like to be quite bloated with, in a good way, with a lot of extra stuff.
They are one people.
And you know, when we were saying, you know, Kislev Space Marines, well, this creates them pretty much into Space Marines, you know, because they're like, they get everything like other faction gets, but in more, just more of everything.
None shall question me.
The fact you can nearly trivialize any attrition tells you how you know, tough and resistant they are. They definitely feel like supernatural. They're definitely more supernatural than the undead. Undead, ever since the Empire got reworked, they're only supernatural in their name. Empire is surpassed the superhuman, the humans of the world. Although Kislev seems to be even more supernatural in that regard. Maybe living so close to Chaos Corruption, fighting Chaos all their lives, you know, create a new breed of warriors. This river has no bridge, we have to go around now.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
We are probably going to send our main army to clear these Norscan territories and destroy the Legion of Chaos. Legion of Chaos should be our primary objective right now, destroy them. One less competitor, and we'll have Krakadrak expand into Norska.
Go with pride.
We're taking attrition here. Let's see what kind of attrition. It says high chaos corruption. Okay, let's see what this is. We are practically not taking any damage. The AI has about 80% reduction, if I'm not mistaken, to the chaos corruption and environmental attrition like swamps, storms, snow. But we gotten this army to the point where any attrition just prevents replenishment. If the replenishment is available, well, we are not affected by it. As you can see, we can enter chaos corrupted lands. You can even get plagued and nobody's gonna be dying. It's how tough the Kislevites are. The damage might be so low that sometimes one might get killed, I think. I know why this is. I know why it's... if we don't have the attrition resistance to 100%, it's because of this. Chaos Undivided Corruption and Chaos Waste Attrition. So we take less attrition from environment from the Chaos Waste, and if this is a Chaos Undivided Corruption high enough to cause attrition. That's 50%. With Seasoned Campaigner, that's 55. With the Reassuring Presence, that's 85. With Prague, that's 95, which makes also 45% all. And with Patriarch's Skill, Harsh Survivor, another 20%. 35, 45, so we can pretty much lower attrition, all attrition by 65. And have 150% reduced from Chaos Undivided Corruption and Chaos Waste Attrition. This doesn't mean we are immune. Sometimes there are modifiers that makes it you know, higher, so you have to also get more. But as it right now, we are not taking any attrition from the Chaos Undivided Corruption or Chaos Wastes, and we also lower all attrition by 65%. Kislev seems to have some of the highest attrition resistance in the game.
Boris Urso.
So I think our armies are bugged at 11, so it's messing up economy a bit. And we need to sort our military. Got dash for the economy. Boris is leading a second army, and we need to try to get more units. The winds in Kislev so far has been blowing poorly. What are we doing? What are we doing with this one?
Ice Witch.
We are trying to upgrade our final buildings here.
Witch of the Ice.
This one is a builder, so 20% cheaper construction.
Merely adequate lodgings.
How did dwarves join army? It's from our allies. It's a new mechanic system where you work together with your allies and you share troops. It's a allegiant currency, and you can recruit their units. And you can also request their armies to help you.
The bluest of blood.
This final buildings are quite expensive for sure. If I'm not mistaken, the building costs like 15,000, but we can get standard 70% reduction here. %10 charge for cavalry, that's so poor. Why is it not attack or damage? The Frost Moon is when immensely rises high above its evil twin. To mark such a benign event, the Asgore bestows an arcane gift upon a few Kislev warriors, but should the boon go to cavalry or infantry, the maiden must decide. And this one is not bad. Well, this one is pretty horrible. Especially in the current state of the game. So missile strength, income, and Sekera. Why is the Raider even an option? I don't know. Sekera is very situational and as well.
I speak for Kislev. The ice calls.
It's expensive, but we have the money right now. This building gives +4 recruits to all units in the place, which makes Kislev cities overpowered for a recruitment, especially because you know, they are exceptional cities with extra stuff. Kislev cities are definitely the most overpowered thing so far in the game, if you ask me. Especially when you get more of them. Starts to be noticeable around tier 3, but really shines tier 4 and higher.
The Snowbringer.
So Eastern Oblast is built up. No, Ductus Forest is built up. Prague is getting to tier 5. Erengrad just got tier 4. We'll be reducing recruitment costs by 70% without the traitor or anything else. In Prague and Kislev or Erengrad. Northern Oblast is built up, so we pretty much just need to secure the Troll country.
Mistress of
This will be building for 3 turns, this will be building for 4 turns.
Emissary of the Ice Core.
Look at how the events reset when you sometimes disband Lord. Some issue with this. feel like stuff like this could cause even more issues to the game. The forest. There is no room for the forests because you need wall garrisons. I have a couple of farms for extra income because we don't need a crazy amount of religion buildings. So the provinces look like resource, market, 2 religion buildings, and 1 farm. This is good for the supporters, so you have a little bit more freedom with invocations to generate the supporters. It's just a generally good building. I think 2 per province seems nice. You could also go 3. 3 probably on the tier 1 version. You don't really need 3 on a tier 3, I think. This province has 3 of them, for example. And this province has 1. Has extra farms. For some reason, the Northern Oblast has no resources. It's crazy. Northern Oblast doesn't have a single resource. I'm not even gonna note these things down in the Get Book of Bugs. But if I see a province without a single resource in Immortal Empires, I'm definitely gonna note that down. Seeing a province with 4 settlements and no resource, that's bizarre. Not even a single resource. And then you have Castle Alexandrov, the port, so you need to build a port building, and it has wine. In a province that its only resource. And they put wine here. That port and the wine literally just makes the settlement always the same. No options really. What are we gonna do with this? This is the transfer troops.
Weaver of the Frosts.
This one should have some ice guard, right? It's also a builder arm. It's a little bit downtime as well. There's a rift here as well.
I live again.
Boris has 50% lower upkeep for the Warbear Riders. It's expensive unit, 400. But we also have 70% upkeep reduction, so that's 67. Should really get some bears in the army. At this point, we should not have that many coasters in the army unless we are really struggling with money. Yeah, we're channeling winds with Boris because he's low. And I guess we'll go to Prague to sort some military.
Make offerings to Ursum.
Well, our 3rd army can do whatever really at this point. We have repelled the Legion of Chaos. We're currently at war with the Norska and the Legion of Chaos, so I guess we'll do that.
I am the Blizzard.
If you enter another realm of chaos, all the corn weapons are taken from you. We got 3 out of 4 of them right now.
Ice Witch.
This is an army number 4. And we should add a couple of more units here. Better swords, 8 for the Ice Guard. Cheaper infantry, so some Ice Guard here. We'll wait for the tier 5 building so we get an recruit Ice Guard rank 6. It's kind of crazy because when you think about it, you can recruit Ice Guard rank 8. Probably rank 9 as well. In a career Ice got rank 9.
Bride of the ice.
What is else is happening here? Really nothing.
Make it colder.
So we're taking attrition from high chaos corruption here. We're gonna close the rift when we get there.
Maiden of the Frost.
Is there assassin? Just keep killing the chaos worshippers.
Blizzard claim them.
Patriarch of Kislev.
A lot of devotion right now and no use for it. We're about to confederate Sultan. We have never had to use this. And I think there's a lot of devotion because we've been fighting chaos, of course, but all this also made it cheaper as well for 20 turns. I guess the extra devotion is could be nice to switch things more around. Considering the state of things, unless we are getting invaded, Ursen is not very good. Invasion and expansion. This is pretty much not happening right now. Dodge is amazing. Get a strong ability, get buff to economy, and a support is getting unlocked by building stuff up. Saliak, if you're into replenish and grow, which we don't really need to anymore. And Thor is just... You know what Thor exists? Just use it once to unlock the achievement, and that's it. We're going to find the biggest supply lines. True.
I died.
But this is the set of the game right now, Fist. Thank you, Cake. Thank you for your support. Appreciate the tier 3.
Hear me roar.
I am the storm.
Thor is kind of underwhelming compared to the rest of them. They should probably be a little bit buffed.
Accept suffering.
So who is this guy? This guy is gonna be our agent. Yep. Frost Maidens are limited, so we have to use some projects on the campaign map.
There's my homeland.
Searching out blasphemers.
God damn, the voice acting is so good in this game.
Live and die for Kislev.
Yeah, we're building the Hallowed Forests here because this is a war zone. So we are trying to get more replenishment in the area. This is another use for this building for replenishment. This is far away from the rest of our realm, and the place might get more attacked as well. So, tapping replenishment, lowering corruption, stuff like that. What is going on with our Ottomans right now? Structure 1 is in Kislev. Huh? That guy, who is 30 grow? This guy here should probably get this one so we get another tier 5 city faster. It's a little bit money lost, but we get tier 5 benefits from Kislev faction white building sooner. We get more Frost Maidens as well in Erengrad. There's a landmark for that. This place makes more money due to having extra farms, so we'll put the money maker there. Now what I'm thinking about it, this one is -3 corruption though, right? Yeah, one of these should definitely be here, if not 2. when we need to clear the corruption after the rifts close. This place, the reason why it's so corrupted is because we don't have two of these in the area, and we haven't really been bothering with power of the church because this is acceptable here. But it looks like two, even three, the way to go. This place does have 4 extra slots here for the building other than garrison and money. Supporters are soon going to be useless, and devotion is already starting to become useless. There's no use for devotion past a certain point from the looks of it. I made Scrag, yeah. Well, we've had to use devotion to pay for buildings or technologies. At this point, it's the costs are trivial. So the only way really to use devotion at a certain point is if you want to switch these things more around. Like every few turns. But yeah, you're right, these things cost 200. And we should upgrade all of them to see what the upgrades do. What is being researched right now? Grom telemetry, okay, then we'll get the Harbor Watch. We'll be able to recruit from the looks of the rank 9 Ice Guard. That's crazy good. The first thing I heard about so far about multiplayer is 2 people sent me a message that Gorgers, I should play Ogres because Gorgers is gonna get nerfed because they're overpowered multiplayer. We fought Gorgers and we smacked them, but multiplayer is a different game entirely, right? What's a good army composition for Giz of the first 5 turns and after 5 turns? Well, the best troops early on is a combination, a couple of shields, armor coursers, and regular coursers. Have a wizard with that, and you're good. Doesn't hurt if you have like one special unit like sleds or some cav, but armor coursers and coursers will they're gonna carry you to the later game. These units, the armor coursers tier 2 and coursers tier 1, tier 0. As we start to unlock tier 3 and tier 4, the more things get opened. I don't think I would ever build this in tier 3, but on tier 4, yes. Yes. Sometimes you have optional cost with dervishes, because Prague has, for example, you can add some allied troops.
Winter.
Later on, as the things get unlocked more, you'll have sleds, Grom, you'll have bears, Ice Guard, Star Guard if you want a little bit of flavor. But armor coursers and coursers looks like your early game. Shields and pistols and bows. Doesn't look like any other militaries really until tier 4. Until tier 4 really. It's not because they can't use these units, it's because economy. If you try to get more of non-coursers, for example, your economy will suffer. If you try to unlock military buildings before tier 4, your economy will suffer. And all your economy is already poor. Because those buildings take slots instead of other things, and you're gonna be putting those armies which are more expensive in the army as well. So using as many coursers as you can longer is great for Kislev. Light sleds, I would take it's a tier 4 unit. Because I wouldn't build a building unless there's tier 4. The great cities need room for various things like resource, landmarks, infrastructure. So I don't think there's any room for advanced military until tier 4. So this is a tier 4 unit because I don't think you're gonna get a building sooner. And you're gonna build this one to unlock the little Grom and optional heavy war sleds. The only reason we are way ahead on infrastructure, buildings, and military now is because we have received 50,000 from Slanesh, because we couldn't take the soul, and we had Matilis at sea at the same time, which lowered our construction cost by 30%. Kislev already has nice stuff with the lower construction. So you could totally be at turn 72 in this campaign and not even have half of this infrastructure.
Mistress of Ice.
Your extra armies will always be using Kossars. Kossars is the foot soldier of Kislev. Armor Kossar for the battle line and Kossars for support, which is pretty much firing and dying. Oh, look at this, they have the Ice God in the army. Nice. Our allies, the Kakadrak. Face off. The horrified farmers of Prague have awoken to find that every ear of grain bears a miniaturized face of a lowing beast, and that their cattle are now blank, faceless nightmares. Wild mutation affects the cursed city once more. This time is a potion of healing. The last time was a very important item. Finding the source seems to be by far the best result. Search the fields and barns, scour the grain silos and through troughs, comb the wells and riverbeds. If a sorcerer's artifact is responsible for this corruption, it must be ours. Last time was a rare item. Was it a rare item? Oh, we have to confirm.
They are one people.
Yeah, it was a rare item. Mirror of the Ice Queen. So far, from all the new rare items in Warhammer 3, this is the best one. The ones we've seen so far with Slanesh are holy shit bad. They're like 1/3 or a half of what item that already exists in the game for years does, and they're rare. This was the first time I got from that event. This one is amazing.
Blizzard, take you.
Boris Ursus! Onward, proud men!
This movement here. Potion of Speed is 6400 health. Fusing and salvaging is one of my favorite things in Warhammer 3. So see, he still has magic attacks here, Yeah. Open the G-Bob! G-Bob! Lazy Kobe Pastorino, General Zeno. I'm just putting stuff I've confirmed here myself, Merit. So they give Catherine bonus damage, but not Boris. What kind of twisted logic is that? Weapon strength plus 10. Boris. No weapon strength his weapon. Consistent. Also, Boris's weapon has no damage like Catherine 1 has, plus weapon strength percentage, and Boris can use it more, so he can even be consistent when creating generic stat unique weapons. Hold on. Makes no sense, and makes sense it's magic because they're using, you know, a similar technology way to make the weapon, but they give Catherine plus weapon strength, but they don't give it to Boris. And Boris is melee lord. Why do they hate melee lord so much? Some legend lords like Catherine and Boris have magic attacks, and then again their unique weapons add magical attacks instead of adding something else more. Also, Boris's weapon has no damage like Catherine 1 has plus 7% percentage, and Boris can use it more, so you can't even be consistent when creating generic, boring stat unique weapons. Okay, save it. This is Boris's weapon, guys. Weapon. Weapon. Let's read the text. Its blade crafted from the Norscan glaciers and magically bound to remain forever frozen. But it's mighty. Mighty. It's a polearm as well. It's a two-hander. Polearm strikes, the foe's blow turns to ice. Corruption -5 local points. Recruitment cost -10% Lord's army. And then you get 6 attack. You get magical attacks, which only have magical attacks. 12 anti-large, which you only have mega anti-large, and you get the ability Sharp Blade, which is not even that good. It has a small blast radius. It can't even be consistent on this generic crop. Boris has 25 anti-large, and you get another 24 anti-large here. This is probably the worst weapon we've seen so far in Warhammer 3 on the unique weapons. Category remains saved, but not the sorting. The sorting is bugged. There's only one good thing about the sharp blade. You get the rank 7 without doing anything. That's the only good thing about this. Potion of Healing. This potion needs bones, seals, flesh, and staunches the flow of blood from mortal wounds. 0.8% heal for 33 seconds. Okay, Evelina Bebchuk number 35. Stalker and Unbreakable. Oh man. I hate that you have picks between these two. It does look like there's not a large variety of these traits, and getting the one that's the most ideal one, it's big RNG. What the fuck is this? Scabbarax Gluttons. Looks like the rogue armies appear in the game as well. We're at war with them. Where the fuck did these guys come from? Where's his army?
Keeper of ice magic. Merely adequate lodgings.
Rogue army scout. It's time for to end the Tsar once and for all. It causing enough grief in the north. With a spy here with her.
Born to rule. Kislev goes forth.
It's nice. We can move through Chaos Carb territories to take 0 attrition.
Die beneath the
Even better than the AI.
foot. Do not
We're not gonna
hide.
waste movement here. We're gonna continue going.
Follow the frosts.
The Snowbringer.
Exalted Plague Bearers of Nurgle.
My plan.
The Legion of Chaos was very strong for a bit, but we destroyed all their armies. They're our primary enemy right now.
Bride of the ice. The ice spreads.
I am Kislev's daughter.
Kislev's daughter. She's clearing Chaos agents here.
Your infection spreads no
We'll get another Patriarch for the mob. Get the Power Charge first for 2 extra rings. Gotta say, the FPS on the campaign map seems to be getting worse and worse the more you expand. It's currently dropping below 30. Yeah, what do we have here? One moment, guys. One moment. Something off with my dashboard. Okay. Ursification of the Motherland. Let's see what it does when we get this one. But honestly, we're gonna be adding more troops. Should get a Harbor Watch, plus 1 rank for infantry and cavalry. We get those veteran units earlier. Give a man a spear and he may run. Give him a spear, a gun, and some idea of how to use them, and you have a beginnings of a useful, even professional port patrol service. Get this first. What's the range on the little Grom now?
None shall question.
518 range. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It's gonna be lobbing artillery shots from another side of the battlefield.
The snow is bound to be.
Tutored by ice.
Faithless, sin-drenched vermin!
Horses attacking track and drag. We might need help.
Our common cause shall benefit the world.
This guy could be strong enough to destroy Krakadrak. Krakadrak needs help from time to time.
Leave me to my manipulations.
100-inch corruption. Minus 300 growth. Minus 20 control. Chance of wind of magic increasing strength when changing minus 30%. Just Empire, they're lobotomized, the Green Wisp. Empire seems lobotomized. Krakadrak is tier 4 here, and they're actually getting Giant Slayers. Giant Slayers looks like an excellent unit for allied units.
City Commander.
Disciples of the Maw getting stronger and larger.
On guard.
Cons.
All right.
Mistress of Ice.
Endless veneration. Praise the cleansing snow.
We need more of these characters around to clear the enemy.
Patriarch of Kislev.
No demon can survive Boris.
Time freeze and wither. Winter's cold.
Six ancillaries, you can actually put more. Well, slash belly gets 2. That's useful. Might have not seen some of them how they unlocked.
Your kind must be purged. It is my duty. On your
Trying to
feet,
land here, so we're
Kislevites.
gonna be just waiting for them.
Ice Queen.
So the Sour people, one of our enemies, they got 2 settlements. 2 settlements, and these coursing guys, we also need to help there.
I do not think so.
The ice calls. Will of the blizzard. Seeking in trees.
Kill a couple more units here and go there.
Join me. I seek only
Or
the grace.
recruitment.
Fools may not serve.
570 cost now.
We require soldiers.
Soldiers!
Join me. I deserve protection.
We'll have one more
Fools
armored
may not
Corsair. We're gonna have to help Krakadrak. There's a corn army here, 15 units, probably can kill everything. They're going there. I mean, this is okay, but we'll see what happens.
Praise be to the blizzard.
Some special help for Kislev? No, just exotic animal market, that's it. A little bit strange. Exotic animal market. Buffing income from all farms and not income, you know, from all markets. Bizarre. Oh, another 10% research here. Innovate or die. One control is like nothing. Why is it even a thing? +1 is like nothing. It should be like more. Not that the faction needs it, but like 1 control, 10 research. Yeah. How, in what reality is this the same scale? Should be probably +3. This again, huh? It's a poor Frost Maiden, but we can keep rolling them at least.
Shiver in atonement!
They will fall.
Get one of these spells. You know, we do have a little Grom, so it's curious to see what's going to be happening here with this. Ooh, bears with 64 attack. 64 attack and they got 20 anti-large. Go damn! And they don't even have frenzy from technology yet, with 8% ward save. Put a prediction here. And let's go. The game is lagging, cookies. I'm getting like 25 FPS on the campaign. How do you like the war sleds so far? It's a pretty good unit to harass and get the enemy out of position. They're fast and they seem to get good solid shots. Not a very high damage unit, but it has a option, you know, to both attack melee and range. I have a lot of ice gun in the army, but it's Catherine's, you know, specialty. We should probably add a few more other units while we can, but it's not right now. We have other stuff to do. FPS in the campaign map, and the battle 60 plus FPS. There's something definitely going on in the campaign map. So let's see what happens with Little Grom in battle like this. Our battle line should be a combination of swords and glaives. And we should have swords and glaives at the other side as well as an option. Because, you know, the small enemies can also come around. There's a large army inside, so we'll see how it goes from the beginning. If we take our time too long, they might just pretty much capture everything, build everything in the city, right? You can still get frenzy for the Warbear Riders.
The motherland's finest!
Strength is solidarity! Stand as one, my subjects! Kislevites, unite! The people's ruler!
It's a weird deployment on their side.
Obey! Obey!
It's like they're deployed out of the artillery as a firing range.
The motherland's finest!
Interesting. It's a new behavior.
Defenders of Kislev! Moving! March the fight! March with pride!
Sarina Catherine! Strike them down!
Warbear Riders!
Asgard! Land is power!
On the march! Light horse led!
For the people!
Shields.
Ursun! Talia! Dash! Thor!
Warbear Riders!
Sarina Catherine!
Bring out a penance! Patriarch!
Kislev's supreme leader!
This thing has an impressive radius.
Advancing!
Patriarch! Hudson! Thor! Dash! Celian! Pain is youth!
Repositioning! Greatest of witches! The frosts are mine! Make haste! I am the blizzard! Absolute power!
Defenders of Kislev! Kislevites! Moving!
Artist power! Ursus! Talia!
All the magics, yeah.
The power of winter!
Brutal penance!
The Ice Queen! Ice Gun!
We fight for Ursum!
Ice Gun! Indeed!
Defenders of Kislev!
Land is power! Making it so! Wherever Ursen asks!
To battle!
Every time Katarina casts spells, we get shields and armor on the whole army.
Ice Guard! Slay them!
And our magic is also very cheap and effective.
Greatest of witches! Obey the orthodoxy! For the motherland!
Wolf Duck!
Got some
Kislev!
swords here. Got of their reinforcements.
Slay them!
Kislev's vengeance!
My duty!
Dawn has one! Speed!
Ice Gun! Slay them! Glory! The Frostbringer! I am the Blizzard! The
Sons of Kislev! Kislev sends us forth!
Slay them! Frost Maiden! Feel the breeze!
Very well!
We clear the towers at this point. Build a lot on the other sides.
Like Ruslet!
On the march!
War-bear riders! Kislevites moving!
So go there. Give me another armor here.
For the people! Absolute power! Ursus! Talia! Dash! Thor! Greatest of witches! The frosts are mine! I am the blizzard! Absolute power! Ice Guard! Take
Send them on the
position.
swords instead.
Anything for Kislev!
You have to always go like this. Doesn't look like they wanna move regularly.
Whatever Ursus asks.
My faith is power! Patriarch moving!
I go! Heart of Ice!
Champions have a pretty good defense, but and armor, but this one's are still doing very well here. Instead of fighting 2 units.
Kislev supreme leader! Retribution!
Land is power.
So be it!
Hearts of ice. March for Kislev.
I haven't even used the hopper stuff here. Want to see some of the melee and the bears. Had also some powerful abilities on other characters and spells. It's interesting how they deploy the outside radius of the artillery. Mega experience.
It is mine by right.
What is this? Steps Hunter's Horn, enchanted item. Taken from an unknown but clearly massive beast, this horn has been handed from father to eldest son through generations of Kislev pre-eminent family and of beast hunters. Bonus to large plus 100%. Charge event plus large. It's interesting. Does this mean you have 0, you get 0, but if you put it on a bunch of glaives, they're just gonna delete large if they're in attack animation range. The fact that it's an enchanted item, it's a good slot.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
Basically, the Northern cities are small Kislev cities. We're here to get rid of our enemies. These things improve replenishment and also lower corruption, so seems to be the most sense in the war zones, potential war zones.
The Tsarina. They are one people.
Was a decisive victory.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
No walls, you can build walls. Looks like no walls, right? Because it's a Northern settlement. It might not be the end of the world. That might be the end of the world, not the end of the world. Since they, you know, change the minor settlements, the walls are no longer that important. As you play more and more, you will realize this. Ultimately, walls just buy you time in this setup, and they might not be the best for defense.
Kislev endures.
Yeah, plus 40% power charge in battle. The base power charge is 1 per 9, so this gives you significantly more power, so you can cast more spells in short time.
A gift from Kislev's great gods. Defy chaos.
What province is this? Trollheim Mountains. We're here to kill the Legion of Chaos. are pretty much our primary enemy right now.
The Tsarina.
Those guys will be outside one turn over here. So what we need to do here,
Born to rule.
we need to add a new lord here and hold the city for a few turns while it's replenishing. The infantry focus is nice.
Power is my right. I will entomb you in ice.
I said march! From here, I rule.
I seek only the graceful.
Also
Join
recruit them on higher rank.
Fools may not serve.
Get some troops to defend the city.
They are one people.
Let's see this item.
I scorn you, lowly savage.
Boris Ursus himself.
So if we attack the army here, the portal guys will reinforce.
Boris Ursus himself. Reborn.
Fortunately, I feel like we don't have enough troops to make this a little bit convenient. 14 plus 9, 23. Let's see.
Cut them down.
They're not getting reinforced? Maybe if you try to close the rift, then they'll get reinforced. I saw on Turambus stream they got reinforced. Maybe he was trying to close the rift, and the army was on top. Goddamn, kiss the music. Okay. Now the battle prediction is up, decides victory in order. We put the bears in Catherine's army. She's our main army, and those units seems to be way to go on the little bit counters and stuff. So we need to channel some magic here, and we'll get more troops here, more bears, maybe some Tsar Guard. We do have a little Grom and light war sleds. This was and one Streltsy. Otherwise, this is like early game comp and cheap stuff. Got some dwarves with us as well. We will also go help dwarves. They're getting attacked by chaos again. This light cavalry is not very useful against chaos that much anymore. Just gives an option to have a speedy intercept or try to fight off the hounds.
Boris Ursus.
Sons of Kislev!
It's a very long range on the Grom, little Grom. What's our highest rated target here? Looks like pink horrors. I just got pink and blue horrors. We need to deploy in a position where our pistols have clean line of fire.
Wolf tough Kislevites! We fight for us!
Sometimes you want to go drop down here and check. You see, it's a clean line of fire.
Armored Cossars!
Considering that army, this unit can actually go wider.
Lend is power!
Longbeards! It is a reckoning!
Motherland's finest! Defenders of Kislev!
These are Streltsy. The gun, Great Axe Infantry. The Lord gets close, gonna get shot dead.
Longbeards!
Armored Cossars!
Okay, this is the battle line.
Longbeards!
Got a bunch of Corsairs.
Sons of Kislev!
We outrange their infantry, but
Obey the order!
only by a little. Sometimes you need to move the whole formation to get effective range.
Obey the orthodoxy! Horse Rider!
These guys could overwhelm the damaged horse, but they'll lose with their own good health.
Anything for Kislev.
Frost Maiden.
See, riding like a lady.
For the motherland.
Yeah. The war sleds are pretty much engaging the enemy, while they're getting shelled by the little Grom.
Kislev is the world's wall against chaos. Do not let it fall. Hearts of ice!
Follow the bear! For Mother Kislev!
March for
These guys have shields, so we initially have to break this.
Anything for Kislev! The motherland's finest! Wolf tough Kislevites! March with pride! Light was led! Defenders of Kislev! Taking position! Moving!
Looks like there's like semi-homing when the projectile is released.
Make war! We fight for Urs!
Barrier might be good against one little Grom.
Light was led! On the march! March for Kislev!
This is from upgraded location of Dodge.
Sons of Kislev!
I should probably go after the Screamers with war sleds because those guys got close to shoot.
Light was led!
Annihilate them!
Ice and glory.
It's above the range here.
Obey the orthodox!
Range and accuracy.
Little Grom!
You can see it's accurate, more accurate with that. Holy shit, it's very accurate with that buff.
Of the bear! Taking position!
Lead those guys into the guns.
Kislevites! Moving! Wolf tough Kislevites! Wherever Ursen asks! Defenders of Kislev! Light was led!
Oh, they got deleted by the Streltsy here.
Go with honor! We fight for Ursen! Taking point! the lost Tsar.
Light was lit!
Yes! Move! Vengeance!
Best to pin them in melee if we can. Guess the Lord.
Kislev Zolnor! For Kislev! Light was lit!
The power of winter!
Make war! We fight also!
I do focus the strelts there.
Armored Cossacks! Pain is duty! Light was lit! Obey!
This one is taking enough damage here.
Follow the bear! Kislev sends us forth!
Orson directs me.
To battle! Go with honor!
I am the sword!
Longbeards!
Light
And
was
they like to shoot this unit.
taking position! Anything for Kislev! March them!
Father bears prophet. Boris, moving.
I do like to prioritize the war slides. They've been taking a lot of damage, but they can still get more, take more.
I live again.
Kislev's name!
His chosen son. Boris Ursus. Go! Go!
So you see all these projectiles flying around, but we're taking barely any casualties. Units have health, right? They don't get instantly killed on first or second time they take damage. So far, my experience with the pink and the blue horse, you wanna engage them in melee unless you have a decent range advantage, especially if they've been damaged a little. Like, for example, those Exalt Demonettes and Slash campaign just delete those things in melee. Even our armor costs, I think, should do well. Boris leads our second army, and we need to get him a good experience. Yeah, shoot.
They cannot harm Kislev. Boris Ursus himself.
Okay, we got the renowned feared, rank 16, it's rank 18, rank 20. Stout-hearted. It's kind of crazy they gave him a war horse. Why not just Erskine? I don't know that. That's like kind of mind-boggling. Boris says every heartbeat echoes with the courage and tenacity of Urson. More health and leadership.
With this I serve Kislev.
This one is basically just available, nothing really special in the trades. Scouting to get more items. Boris's unique line. So gets hit points and leadership. Anti-large in psychology. Damage buff for the Warbear Riders Elemental Bear is 16%, it's a lot. Especially because this one is also damage and attack, so those guys are gonna be hitting hard. Ben Brutes, leadership and weapons for Tsarguard. Great Reclaimer, 10% campaign wound range. And elemental regeneration for the elemental bears. You have to take all the unique skills to get the last one, not to all of them. Same for Catherine.
Unearth chaos, filth.
Hey Scotty, good morning. Where are we going with this army? We are going to Prague to recruit new troops, so we can outresolve this.
I have survived.
Jesus. Look at this. This army is weaker than we just faced. And we lost 4% of our army. And you wanna hear the best part? We didn't even kill demon, so we got less money and experience. They survived. Demons survive defeat.
Mere cattle. Useless.
Things we do to save a little bit time.
Urson's disciple.
Tempestuous winds here, huh?
We must keep moving.
I'm going to Prague to recruit some troops for Boris. Prague does have... we don't have the additional ranks, but we have... at least... Ooh, we have to go to Kislev, actually, not Prague. And we'll get the Covenant of Icefax to 4 ranks. Okay, great.
Demon Slayer.
10%, 10% more moon range.
Excellent.
Maiden of the Frost.
I was corruption so high because of the rift. The longer the rift stays open, the more corruption pours in. We'll let the rift open for a reason. Yeah, Kislev has way less money than Slaanesh store, and the buildings are also more expensive. We got a couple of things going. We've been min-maxing. We also got 50k from Slaanesh. Matilda's at sea, and this pretty much sorted our infrastructure. Otherwise, we'll be still behind the buildings. Have to be careful with money here, especially the bug.
They will fear me.
Old Crone. Damn. Carried out a successful hero action against a character. Hero action success chance was 10%. Every action. Fucking hell, that's powerful. So we've been doing missions for quite a bit. Look at this. We get all equipped and we get even more. I guess Kislev gets everything. Slaanesh gets only a fraction of things. They even got the Empire follower and then get their own follower. It's with Assassin, that's holy shit, that's like some elite witch hunter. Recron text. I'm 37, I'm not old. You know what I saw today when I opened my news portal? You know, it's some really fit woman in her 50s, and it says the title, "The 50s are the new 30s," just because she can afford that lifestyle.
Tutored by ice.
Yeah. Takes definitely quite a bit of experience to get a level of campaign hero compared to Warhammer 2 since the changes. They reverted pretty much all of those things. They didn't revert shit because they didn't get the memo. The Warhammer 2 guys were patching and polishing the game more or less over time. So all the things that happen in Warhammer 2, most of it is not in Warhammer 3. So Kislev will recruit, we'll get army for Boris in a few turns. Building upgrade available is checked, but it was end of turn. It's building series, see, clearly right. Building upgrade available. In turn. You can get more Frost Maidens. This also lowers the upcoming Warslands and Little Groms. So this does have Hero and Lord Recruit rank plus 2 and 3. We can recruit Nikolai here on rank 3.
This land is no longer
And Kislev on rank 1. Well, that kinda sucks. What sucks even more that we can recruit Frost. I guess the Frost Maidens can be recruited anywhere, and never mind that one. So this is where we're recruiting Frost Maidens. The guy also has plus 3 recruit ranks for the Frost Maidens. Plus 3, 2, 1, 8. We can recruit 8 Frost Maiden. So what do we do with these additional Frost Maidens that kind of useless? We have a limited capacity, right? I guess we can just recruit in this band, so we clear the pool a bit. Should be a button to get removed in the first place, so we don't have to bother with it. Should be a button somewhere here to remove the character from the pool. Like, this one is horrible.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Should kill this guy. We're currently paying extra 24% upkeep.
Ice Witch.
The ice is what's
Like, what the fuck is going on? This is some kind of new bug. We got building armor available, but it's not telling us about these things. This guy got units with what?
My rule is separated.
What the hell? He was not even recruiting. What's going on with this guy? And why are we at war with him? Where did this guy even come from? I don't remember this guy even being in my territory in the first place.
shiver in atonement.
Should do the Crystal Cloak quest next turn.
I will tolerate no opposition.
Oh, seduce the nation declare war on us. Took them a while. They're allied with Gelling and Bjorling. I don't think we're at war with those two. We'll be fighting plenty of demons to come from the looks of it. I'm going to lose an ally soon as well. This means we're gonna need another army and more epic bugs. We'll see the epic bugs overwhelm us. Someone said they were playing their Kislev campaign with minus 6,000 gold turn after turn 100. What the hell is that, guys? What is up with that? Where do you get units from? Something very strange. Faction claims a soul, Oracle of Zinch. And their first soul.
Boya. Boya.
Why are these guys getting units, guys? Somebody knows? But they were not recruiting. This is a Demon Prince. It's a high health, but the stats are kind of poor. 32 attack, 27 defense. What is this damage? That is so poor. This because it's a spellcaster, but I don't know, man, guys. The damage looks poor to me. There's not even missile resistance. Maybe it's nice magic auras. Well, Nakari is a spellcaster as well, but he slices things to death. I don't know. The shit is missing missile resistance and damage. It's a Demon Prince, not a Chaos Lord. I just in a second, guys. Hold on. But guys, if you don't understand why every card should have 50 missile resistance, this is like every card should have this. So, what is this rotten logic? A single small entity that can literally avoid most of the projectiles by even just moving slightly here, has armor and has 50 missile resistance. And you have a massive target, has no armor, and it has no missile resistance. The fact that it's a demon does not mean it should not have missile resistance. Every character should have missile resistance. Look at this, missile resistance. They forgot about missile resistance on half of these characters. And let me tell you why this is bad. You might say, but Mr. Streamer, this guy has 12,000 health. But Mr. Streamer, this guy's a demon, has 20 physical resistance. It's a fucking demon prince. Okay, that's first. Second, 10 armor, no missile resistance. You know what happens when you have 10 armor and no missile resistance? You know those squirrelers, and causers even. Most of the damage when they're shooting, you know, units with armor is going to be AP, and it's still pretty impressive damage. Now imagine shooting a target that has next to no armor. Just multiply that damage that they do usually 2 to 3 times. I'm not even kidding, 2 to 3 times. Make it be a large target, and most of those projectiles hit. Literally, you can delete a demon like this in 5 to 6 volleys. And you have 2-3 guys shooting it. What demon? Demon Prince? Demon Joke? For fuck's sake, add missile resistance to all these units. You know, Make no armor does not mean the unit should just have massive health pool and no missile resistance. Like, what the fuck? This does not work. You can see missile resistance. You can see missile resistance. For some reason, demons don't get missile resistance being characters. There's no logic to it, and make them look bad.
I am Kislev.
This guy's not even that fast, 80 speed.
Wolf top Kislev. Priest of Kislev.
This guy has 20 armor and 50 missile resist. This guy might be as well, might be demon as well.
Yes.
Maybe they incorporate the missile into physical defense. What defense? This is the barely average defense on Patriarch. 30. This guy has 27. Missile resistance.
Comrades of the bear.
They're 25 physical resistance, yes, they're 20 because they're demons. So because they're demons, they not get basic missile resistance that every character gets. What the rotten logic is this? What the fuck, man? You know what happens when you have magic projectiles and the demon is getting shot? That shit is broken.
We fight for Ursun. Ice Guard. Hearts of ice.
Zorgon!
Land is power.
Follow the bear!
Imagine the sister of Avalon shooting demons. Fucking hell, man. You don't even need an Arian or Tyrion or any of these guys to lead Rail of the Elves. Just turn every single girl, woman on Ultron into Sister of Avalon and just... What demons? What demons?
Fire!
Obey! Obey! Winged lancers! The motherland's finest!
The motherland's finest! My prerogative!
Sons of Kislev!
So, brother, only basically demons have 20 physical resist. So they get hurt by magic. So some of their form is basically make them tougher. So you counter their toughness with magic attacks. But for some reason on the characters, and every character is supposed to have 15 physical resistance, missile resistance, they didn't put on the demons. Maybe some twisted logic because of speed, no armor, high health, they remove missile resistance, but it could be also because they're demons. So demons are supposed to enjoy toughness through physical resistance. But on some of the characters, they remove not only armor, but they also remove missile resistance because of it. And this is not the new thing in Warhammer. This happened as well, even before with most characters that had physical resistance on the base and no missile resistance. So some kind of rotten balancing. Give the unit no armor, make it a little bit faster, and because it has this, it has physical resistance because it's form of dodge. Experimental units like the Assist of Slaughter or some of the Skaven units, and then any missile resistance is supposed to be attached to this unit because, you know, general design, it's removed.
Wealth and might. Fire! Ready!
Ice Guard! It serves Kislev!
Sargai!
Motherland's finest. It is done.
Prestige beyond compare.
Patriot!
They're not really respecting our composition.
For Kislev!
The motherland's finest.
Ice Guard! Annihilate them!
A powerful decision.
Cossacks.
Defenders of Kislev!
Sons of Kislev.
An effective position.
Pain in duty! Priest of Kislev!
It looks like this guy is healing quite a bit.
Follow the bear. Whatever.
Yes! My faith is power!
Heart of ice. For Kislev honor. Horse Raider. Excellent.
Shitters are just running through the line.
Defenders of Kislev!
Wolfstock Kislevites!
This looks like some form of regeneration on this guy because of Nurgle, right?
It is right.
They die!
Taking point.
Patriot!
It's making me that bell.
Lord of the motherland.
So far he seems tough because of the healing.
Kislevites. Moving. Pink Lancers. March with pride. Sargon. Wolfstock Kislevites.
I go with reverence!
Total destruction.
Land is power.
March with pride! Armored Cossacks!
This Great Unclean seems like a way better trade than this guy. Shoot them first.
Hearts of ice!
Power unquestioned.
If I get these guys closer, this guy, other guy might get sacrificed.
Hudson! Thor! Dash! Stallion!
We fight for Uso.
Kislev's true power. God.
Dodge twice. What? Okay, very good. Curious if she's going to be dead because we're gonna win the battle. Why is he missing so much? It's like no attack to hit this guy. It's because of the resilience, right? He kept missing the guy with his shitty attack.
For the motherland!
He can't even kill this guy here. And I want this guy to die. Come on, Fed One, you can kill him, right? Oh, the chariot is blocking him. Damn, Kazimi's supposed to be dead! What is the calculation of melee attack against melee defense anyway? Unless they change it, it's your melee attack plus 35% minus the enemy melee defense. There's also modifiers to it, like attacking from the side or from the back. The AI also gets 10% more on both. Yeah, this is between a decisive and a close victory. One survivor here. Could have recruited a proper guy here, gotten the experience and finished off the other guy. I guess it could have been planned a little bit better.
Leave them to stop. Goya.
Let the frost empower us.
Lord of Oak. Courage flows in our
I
veins.
should kill one guy. Could have done this in a different order and the one of the other guys so they got a big experience, the one we wanted to keep. These two. Could have done the first battle with him and then the second battle suicide on the other one. This guy's still keep the drift open.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
Gonna destroy Sarl here and then go hard on the Legion.
Follow your queen. This ice empowers me.
Bloody Harvest. Looks like they came out of the rift.
Kislev endures.
Okay, we'll do the quest battle. The quest battle will unlock on turn 10, on rank 10.
Embrace this welcome cold, Kislevites.
It does have a some kind of set bonus with it.
We are in our element.
This was unlocked in rank 10 Serena, by the way. Rank 10. Oh, we got the ambush. Not only that, but the ambush as well. Goddamn. I'm just gonna get a coffee before this battle, guys, so 10 minutes stops. Okay. Let's go. How you unlock the battle for Boris, the third Legion Lord for Kislev? Apparently you need to hold all 3 cities of Kislev for 10 turns. And then you unlock a quest battle, and you do a quest battle. It's also Zinch. Tell me, stream, what difficulty you're playing on. I put a very inspired title today. I was like typing something, you know, funny, but you know, I sound like, oh fuck it, that sounded like cynical instead. So I put like every other streamer does, legendary in the title. So we got a big dick here. I didn't have a legendary title in like 3 years. Maybe we'll forget we're playing a legendary, because sometimes people still ask what difficulty you're playing on.
A trap, then. They come before we enter the Changer's maze. Clear the path, my subjects. The Crystal Cloak was worn by the Khan Queens of old. I claim it. And even the hexes of Tzinch cannot overrule my birthright. Steady your hearts, brothers and sisters of
Steady my
Kislev.
cocks? What?
The great deceiver.
What did she say?
sends his
I missed it. What was the other word?
motherland protects. Embrace her, and we will see victory.
Why are we getting surrounded? Like, this is a rank 10 battle. What the hell?
Land is power.
Sons of Kislev! They die! To battle! Kislev ensures!
The Frostbringer.
Ice Guard!
The motherland finest.
We fight for Ursun!
Greatest of witches. Ursun, Salia, Daj, Thor.
Patriot! Ursun!
We need to really separate this area here.
Zarian! Sons of Kislev! Little Grot!
Knight of Zinch.
Ice Guard! Moving! For the motherland!
Absolute power. The power of winter. The frost.
Bear missing like miss.
Marema Ursula.
The motherland's finest!
We need some halberds here.
Defenders of Kislev!
Yes. I am the storm.
Crush this town!
Come on. Why are these guys not moving?
Torrents of ice.
Land is power!
Like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh my god, they're all in skirmish mode for some reason. Holy fuck, man, this is like so messed up.
Battle!
This might be on purpose in this battle.
Kislev's
Let's make it, you know, put on skirmish mode so the player can be even more fucked on this battle.
Kislev!
Represent the force. Sarina Catherine. I am the blizzard.
Skirmish mode on a hybrid unit that's equally strong in both in both melee and range.
comrades of the bear!
Sarina Catherine. Maiden of light.
Hand is power!
Greatest of witches. Moving. It is done. Bringer of Horfrost.
Oh, this battle is ugly, especially which I did early.
Ice Guard!
For some reason, they put their army in the guard mode.
Moving!
I have 8% wards in this army.
For the people. Purge them. Old rises.
The orthodoxy decrees!
Doubles around to large. We lost like 3 shots there, and we got hit twice by the flamers because of the skirmish mode. I think it would have been decisive victory otherwise. It looks like there's some kind of trickery going on around Zinch, but changing player all the units to skirmish mode, that's like, goddamn, that's an ambush. One way to fuck up everything. So this bell puts the option on, so it doesn't flash when it turns on in the battle, so you don't even notice it.
They will serve.
Priest of Tal, won a battle against Chaos Army. Devotion gained from finding Chaos plus 5% faction wide. Another nice follower for Kislev. Another Vale. This with scouting gives a good chance of finding magic items. Another additional enforcer. Smuggler. Income from trade plus 6% faction wide. Ranked up while gaining a large income via trade. And this is a Crystal Cloak. So what is this large trade? 4,400. Okay, so we gained 4,400. How much more is turned off?
Sarina Catherine of Kislev.
Man, Kislev gets even more stuff. Even more stuff. Kislev followers so far have been excellent. I wish every faction has followers like this. Uh, 4436.
One land.
$43.74. So you can see the new time being updated. You get buff on tariffs. 131 with the center.
The Tsarina.
$137 in the center. Plus trade income buffs tariffs. It only helps later in the game, and it's if you have trade partners. The resources are on and off, seems like bugged. Deflation is happening instead of inflation because there's more gold in the game. And the long-term partnership is bugged as well, 5 years now. It's supposed to increase every single turn a few coins, but some of them don't even work, stop working, or they start working and they stop working. So you can see Karak Kadrin 525 been trading with them for most of this campaign. No long-term partnership. It's totally bugged.
None shall question me.
The with some factions like Empire and Dwarves, the bonuses to trade can actually add up, even if just tariffs. Looks like Kislev has some stuff as well like this, and Asalia gives 20%.
You serve me well, Kislevites.
Additional force against corruption. This faction really purges corruption.
Mistress of Ice. Ice Queen.
Priest of Tal. Let me put on campaign hero.
Maiden of the Frosts.
I scorn you, lowly savage.
If it works, it's... I mean, it can add up, but we don't need devotion at this point anymore.
Praise be to the blizzard.
So what is this item that we've gained? It's called the Crystal Cloak. Made for the Khan Queens in ages past, this swirling mist of ice and crystal surrounds its arena, protecting her from harm. She gets +6 armor. Enemy heroes have lower chances to succeed in action against her by 10%. She has a lower wound recovery time from 5 to 4 turns. +6 defense is +10% ward save. And it grants the ability when she casts a spell, she gets 20% ward save. So pretty good if she's in melee on her bear. 31 seconds is no joke. This is probably going to be active most of the time. This is literally 31% ward save armor, which makes it one of the best armors in the game. Because this will also apply when you cast spells, so she gets a shield and an armor. And this spell has 6-second cooldown. You're gonna cast this all the time. So this is this armor has quite a lot of ward save. It's not really 30%, but it's gonna be close to 30 most of the time. Meanwhile, Boris's armor, who is a fighter,
Boris Ursus.
doesn't even get physical resist or any ward save. Instead, he gets damage on it, while doesn't get damage on his weapon. I really don't like making fighters tough and strong on these characters. Yes, she's pretty good items. The weapon looks like generic, but ability is good and all the stats still add up, so I guess you can forgive the generic weapon here. She has a 65% reduction, 50% reduction to Ice Guard. The landmark adds another 15. Upkeep skills -17, and the sword 5%. Heck, even just the 5% upkeep reduction on the sword adds up over time. Basically, what does this mean? The Ice Guard in her army, this is supposed to be an expensive unit, cost -87%.
Be proud, men of Kislev. Born to rule.
What is the set bonus? The set bonus is allegiance point gained +25% for alliances with Kislev. And control +1 all provinces. A little bit more stuff that you already have plenty. This faction has crazy control and minus corruption. And you have access to quite a bit of this allegiance points as well.
Anad?
Get one more, we'll get 4 allegiance per turn. Leveling in allied territory against followers, which give us faction-wide more allegiance, which can add up. We should work with allies with Kislev anyways.
March with pride and verve. Defy chaos.
Rank 46 got some skill points. She does have Arcane Conduit at this point. Warslade's Little Grom. This is the Cavalry. Bossers. Cavalry. Warslade's Little Grom. Literally, Battle Engineer is the only good thing left here. This is not bad, but not for her army. Those are the Ice Guard bonuses. He has crazy minus corruption, so this is pretty much perfect here. And this is This is looking great here as well. It looks like the remaining points can go in a variety of things. Spells, missile resistance, battle engineers, and lightning strike. Let's just put 1 point on lightning strike and see what happens. Just delaying them by 25% seems like effective considering our composition. So lightning strike now says enemy battle reinforcement time minus plus 25% and plus 50%. And the third point can disable the reinforcements. A lot of her spell options are good, and you can also just get the remaining spells as well. Little Gnom getting more ammunition, better reload time, and more missile resistance. We also have one war sled in the army as well.
One land.
I think this one is kind of pointless, but I guess if you want to go crazy with these units, why not? But this one is good because these units can go in any army. I love that the war sleds get missile resistance. We'll see if this works and how it feels like at one point. Hey, Vish.
My rule grows absolute.
I switch.
We have 2 missions left. One is a assassination mission, one is to get 600 supporters. We're getting the supporters next turn, so we have all of Kislev.
Bride of the Ice.
This is not a bad looking army. We have Slaanesh coming all around now. I'm guarding the northwestern Kislev with this army.
Seek out Kislev's foes.
Demon Slayer!
We need to give Boris some better troops. Going to Kislev to recruit the top tier military. We don't have the elemental bear yet available, but it's gonna be happening. Four turns, huh? We get even more force. This alone supplies most of the world with force.
Hear me roar! My throne awaits.
Oh, we Boris first time in Kislev since we got him back, right? There's this one in the army. I'm gonna see if this army can do something against Khorne in the north.
Overcome your exhaustion.
We also get more patriarchs to spy around.
The ice is Orson's domain.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Clear the Chaos Agents too.
You will know absolution.
I switch. Merely adequate lodgings.
This is falling to Nurgle Rebel, so I need a replenishment here, so we need to have an army here for now.
Always endure.
Fools may not serve. Join me.
Why the fuck do we recruit these
I
units?
seek
Cossers
only
just
the place
work just fine.
We require soldiers.
Cossers work just fine for defending this place.
I deserve protection. Join me. I seek only
They're
the
cheap
grace.
compared to this thing, look at the costs.
You serve me well, Kislevites.
This is our Patrick in the main army.
I am Kislev's daughter.
It's gonna be very effective with wounding. We need to clear these heroes that
Back to
are
the road.
causing so much corruption here.
Patriarch of Kislev.
March with reverence.
Supposed to click on this guy, but there's no bar on the top. It's only on lower here. Wow.
Patriarch of Kislev. The Orthodoxy orders me on. End the non.
The Patriarchs on the low rank have issues with wounding. They need more experience.
We are in winter's embrace.
We need to help Krakadrak at this point. And we're gonna be destroying the Chaos Legion.
I am Tsarina of all Kislev, and you are less than nothing.
What happened with the Great Orthodox? Did Confederation happen automatically? What? Oh my god, it happens at the end of the turn. That should happen at the start of the turn. What the fuck? It's gonna destroy our income now. And disciples declare war. Yeah, reach full, but why does it happen at the end of the turn? We don't get those sticks at the end of the turn. It's a bit start of the turn. Yeah, at least the upkeep is adjusted at this point. We lost so much money because of it. Confederation has happened at the end of the turn. We gain 8,500 from the mission though. Frost-shard armor, only worn only by kids of greatest warriors. This embossed plate harness is inset with frost shards, harder and more pure than diamonds. This is like strong version of silver armor. So we were at 600 here. So right now, get +6 control all provinces, +9 leadership all armies, and +6% speed all armies. So we are got another big war now. Disciples of the Maw. They control pretty much all of this area here.
Winter will claim.
I am Constantin.
So we're getting Constantin here. He's on a bear, huh? At least he didn't take a warhorse. You know, it's too much to ask 3 games later, 6 years later, that we get a respect, right? It's too much to ask. So it does look like the experience the AI gets over time, it's not in Warhammer 3 either. Supreme Patriarch, the whole army gets frenzy and he has wound recovery time -2. You love the bear, you'll happily die rather than be taken. His faction looks like a stewing pile of shit. I'm not even looking forward to play it, to be honest. Arcan Vessel, you get a fireball on. Orthodoxy in action. This is the rank 20 skill, holy fuck. The Grand Orthodoxy shall see Kislev rise again, mighty and without peer, with ruin defeated and destroyed utterly. It makes the forest buildings cost 300% more, but it lowers the construction cost on Orthodox buildings by 20%. And you get income from all buildings 10% faction-wide. It's pretty good. It's rank 13. He has cheaper recruitment. This makes a lot of sense for the AI. He does have some value. But his choice of battle skill is beyond ridiculous. 4 units of Kislev are Corsairs. Armor Corsairs. This should be probably topic for the AI, always on Kislev Lords. And what the fuck is this? Look at his army. It's pretty much how most of his armies look like. For the people, more replenishment and more leadership for the army. If Kislev and his people are to endure, then they must fight to the death. Let the foe take all for which they have strived. So, with the Patriarch in his army is a mass replenishment. A strong man. What the peasants really want, whether they know or not, is a strong man. Gotcha, please. A man with will of iron so strong that death itself runs in his wake. So, he comes back every next turn always. Plus 20% hit points and wound recovery -2. So, wound recovery now is -4. Fiery Devotion. Faith in oneself and one's cause are at least as important as martial skill, if not more so. Devotion gained from successful hero actions plus 25% faction-wide. So instead of 10, we get 12. Passive ability Blaze of Devotion. When he is in melee, everybody around him gets 5 attack and 4 leadership. It does help that thing all the party get the Courage of Sacrifice. When the units are low health, they get the leadership and defense. Something else here also has Ursun's Ward. When he drops to under 25% health, he starts regenerating. It looks like you can take all the prayers, which is great. Promote the pious. Those among the faithful who show talent and promise soon find themselves raised by within the Grand Orthodox to inspire and lead others. Devotion generated 2 per turn. Hero recruit rank +2 for Patriarch's local province. That's 50 ranks in the game now. Hero recruit ranks cost -30% local province. Again with this local shit with heroes. They nearly fixed all of this in Warhammer 2 and now we are back to it again with local stuff. What the fuck is +2 in the local province? If they want to put it in local province, make it +8. +2 in local province when the hero cap is rank 50. Howling Rage, 10 attack and 15% weapon strength. There is nothing quite like a pious skill by men scorned, especially one whose rage is stoked by the finest quas. So some attack and damage. It's a lot for 1 point. And Firebrand. Power to rouse the rebel to terrific violence in a heartbeat is not to be underestimated. Recruitment cost -50% Laurel's army, local recruitment capacity +2 local province. So basically the AI with this guy can go crazy if he's high rank. This basically means that this guy doesn't pay anything for his units. He can recruit a large army fast. Him being a legend lord, and if you start with him, you are not going to be losing him all the time. But being confederated might be a different thing. Boris and Catherine are buffing various units of Kislev on their unique skill tree. I wish they dropped this like, you know, like they almost became consistent, you know, over the years in Warhammer 2, and then we are back to, you know, day 1 of shit. Day 1 of stuff. You need also 4 points to unlock this one. This area should require 2 points to unlock this, really. I mean, it doesn't look like terrible skills, but it does seem to have a terrible faction, though. And there is no resident skill, so... It's like 7 ranks on important lore elder ranks are bricked right now. Nearly.
Purification through cold.
So again, the remaining last province of Kislev, which is Troll Country. Troll Country has been hit by chaos recently, so it's messed up. So there's nothing here except wine, which is good for the economy, but it's also in a settlement with a port. It's our 3rd port in this campaign. This thing is fine to keep as this is growing 250 right now. We should put somebody to grow this right now. This guy has 20 growth and master builder. Maybe we need to build some like keys in Prague now. We don't. 8%, 28, 60. This guy will go to this province for now. And we have the Evelina here with builder. farm is fine. The other buildings can wait, and we'll get Kessel Sandro first tier 3, so we can get wine and start making even more trade money.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It looks like the enemy will be poking here for a bit. Chains of Plague spreading minus 40% on local armies. This one is coming with a bow steep. Hey Daga, thank you. This is nice because we then slow them down when we get more control right now. But we're not gonna risk that plague. This should work between the armies, right? We need to clear all these heroes eventually.
Blood ice. They are one people.
How much gold public do we have now?
None shall question me.
About 9. If not more.
Not touch, Noggle, Harold.
They will fear me.
So the Krakadrak will rebel on. Little corruption is very high here. We have another 6 here, so 15, about 15 public order control.
Turn water to grass.
The Seafarer is now Sea Legs. Gonna suicide this one.
I will suffer no wastrels. Make sail!
Lower the up by 4%.
Maiden of the Frosts.
This one had a Trickster Helm.
Maiden of the Frosts.
So we gain the Frost Maidens as well, but we also have Frost Maidens we can equip ourselves.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Softest, weakest of all demons.
We also gained one more Lord.
Supreme Patriarch.
Ability of Grim Legion come in your opinion? Well, the charge and collision on the large units is broken right now. And that unit has shit battle skills. And the Berserker have way better stuff on the base and the battle skills. Maybe if they ever fix the collision and charge, knockback units take 0 damage. That will be fine then. They have 75 speed. The bears have 75 speed. And this is just a much better unit. So basically, the cavalry hits the enemy unit. Unless they're bracing, they literally just get knocked around, sometimes with 30-40 guys. So they take 0 damage from that, and then another 0 damage when they fall from the drop. They drop from the fall. Basically, the best time you're gonna actually do damage if they're actually bracing or when you're charging a large entity. Seems like they're doing just weapon strength right now. Castalden has just this burning brazier. Burning brazier holds a flame taken from the Temple of Ursun. The more wounded the wielder becomes, the hotter the fire burns, the more terrible at its flaming touch. Quest battles on rank 10. Inga for boss battle plus 10%, corruption minus 5 local province, secondary cost minus 10% Lord's army. Attack plus 6. As an ability, Brazier Mace of Ursun. It gets plus 25% damage when the hit points are below 50% base. Ten, 5, 10, 6, and put ability. Probably be 25% below 75% health, and plus 50% below 50%, and plus 75% below 25%. But you know that would be like even if we had to bother instead of just generic making weapons. So the Brass Keep is the closest location of August with Salzmund. Ogres. Good thing we have frenzy on the whole army with all these archers. There's nobody scouting this area.
I said march!
Percent attrition here.
Repel chaos!
His voice actor is good, but the faction and a lot of stuff is just very poor.
Live and die for Kislev.
It reminds me of Gotrek, you know.
Is Ursun's domain!
Is there anything else? Looks like there's a patriarch and this one here. Stepan Gospodar rank 1 is the lord we haven't recruited.
Which to be?
Which to be? This work on wound, or is just really specified for the assassin? It's currently 39. Just has to be just assassinate. Old Crown only works in the Frost Maiden. Okay. So nothing can be done by switching them around.
Blizzard's embrace.
Oh, that's fine. It says assassinate, and the other one says Frost Maiden. So it's working as intended.
End the non-believer.
This guy just have poor chance to assassinate. Gets a little bit higher rank. Wound them in. Get rank 10 and maybe the trait as well.
Ice Queen.
I only obey Bloodfather.
Let's look at this rebels here. Decisive victory, low casualties, and we lose 2 units. And these are 3 units, my bad. It's pretty high-end units as well. Once the better see rank 7, they're gonna get even better. Because the economy feels like a nice challenge to overcome. Once you overcome it, it feels like rewarding. But it's definitely poor economy. You have to be more careful than, with money than with any faction. An army of demons.
Stand as one, my subjects. The Ice Queen.
Outer Result campaign soon. We'll have one on the nation goal, but for this game, I don't think we're actually going to win it, because the Warhammer 2 one is busted compared to one this year. Outer Result seems to be built around easy and normal. But, you know, we're talking about legendary here. We're not talking about... Anytime we talk about anything in the game or campaign, it's strictly legendary. This is, you know, legendary campaign let's play, so everything is relevant to talk about. Put our glaives here, although they... the swords are actually better against their army. Who said that minus 3% recruitment cost was bad? Even the trait looks very good, even with when that is available like this.
Follow the bear!
Strength in solidarity! Karina Katarin!
All as one, speak!
Yeah, Kostaltin looks better if you consider Outer Resolve. But what about the rest of his faction?
March with pride!
Bring them down!
The people's ruler!
Comrades of the bear!
So we give it magic attacks and we give it 650 range.
Anything for Kislev! Full stop, Kislev!
Considering range and this casualties, it seems like okay. But this is some weird behavior that they are not responding to.
The motherland's finest!
I don't see this army here, but I see the cannon and the sleds.
Taking
Those
position!
dogs should be going after the sleds,
March, march,
but they get hard countered by the sleds.
on the march! With honor! Obey the orthodoxy!
War sleds are pretty much to harass.
Taking position! March with pride! On the march! Moving! Kislevite!
So there's some issue with range with the targets with Grom, a lot of Grom.
Yes! The frosts are mine!
March for Kislev! Moving!
I am the storm.
The storm.
March with pride! Kislevites, moving!
Tsarina Katarin! Absolute power!
My war flag! We fight for Ursun! On the march! And its power! My war flag! March for Kislev! For Kislev!
Ursun! Malyak! Daj! Tor!
I am risen!
Follow the bear!
For the motherland! Greatest of witches! I am the blizzard! For the people! Wherever I'm needed, it is my path!
Moving!
The queen marches! The frost are mine!
My war flag!
Follow the breeze! Absolute power!
Excellent!
It doesn't seem to be enough attack to fight situations like this.
Kislevites, moving!
Tsarina Katarin!
Little Grom! The motherland's finest!
Ice Guard! Repositioning!
March with pride! Little Grom!
Tsarina Katarin! Lord of Ice!
To battle! March! Comrades of the bear!
Why isn't the what is this? I guess it's not a mortar. It's not a mortar.
We fight for Ursun!
Tsarina Katarin! Ursun! Malyak! Daj! Tor!
It's a cannon, not a mortar.
duty serve!
I am the school.
With reverence! Land is power! With honor!
Quite impressive, it has 37 speed.
Obey the orthodoxy. Choke on ice.
Sons of Kislev!
It's a massive bombard. Just kind of like one of those ancient medieval cannons.
The motherland's finest! They die!
Karina Katarin.
Warbear riders!
Patriarch!
Sarina advancing.
So even if a unit has a single entity, can still see a little bit of health at the end. Doesn't mean it has any health left. We give them the charge on this unit's right. Get them no fire at will, it would have been 0 casualties. Horselets definitely feel like work to perform, while the Little Grom definitely has potential because of the range, even if you just fire at will. Ultimately, it's a siege attacker on tier 4. In fact, you can disrupt and harass and split their army with stuff like war sleds. It's very useful.
They are not barbarians.
So 25 dogs survive, so they're gonna get a new demon guy. Push for toughness.
Sarina Katarin of Kislev.
None shall question me.
So missile resistance 25.
A gift from Kislev's great gods.
This is the last settlement of those Sal guys.
Ice Witch. Witch of the Ice.
I think this might be the last army, but if you attack now, they retreat. But if they take the settlements, they're gonna have to fight.
Patriarch of Kislev!
Problem is, if you take the settlement, those guys could just besiege us to block replenishment. The boss that survived. So take the settlement, clear the guy, and then enter the settlement.
Kislev never falters. Defang this threat.
Frostfang!
Victory by blade and thrust. Summary execution.
Kislev endures.
My frozen kingdom expands.
Might not get that much experience, you know, in follow battles, but they still have a chance to get more items, same as before. I'll get the good replenishment here.
We are both servants, you and I.
Black Gulch.
The Tsarina.
There are hostile territories. We'll go with forest for replenishment, lumbering, corruption. Thing is, we need to remove corruption. We want to get growth. Thankfully, Tsarina just destroys all corruption in a few turns. This in tier 1 is not going to be good. On tier 2 it makes a little bit more sense for the replenishment. Get a little bit of growth here.
They are one people.
There's a rebellion happening. It looks like it's going to be Tower of Krak.
The bluest of blood.
They can't retreat because they have no settlements. What was that in modern skin campaigns? Was always here, you just didn't know it about then, I guess. So there's skin wolves there.
Ulta Kislevites! The motherland's finest! Sons of Kislev!
The blizzard rises.
Corsairs! Abide strategy!
Kislev's vengeance!
The winds of winter.
Sons of Kislev!
Like I'm missing most of the shots.
Gossars! Indeed! So be it.
They must die. Mother Winter!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Mother of the ice!
35 speed and it's 35 as well. Nice. Got that faction-wide speed buff from Motherland.
Defenders of Gisland!
Follow the ride. Ice switch moving.
Hussars! For the
Not sure we can finish with the Lord. Gonna enter the trees now.
Mistress of ice.
Hussars!
How you get rid of the plague, Dr. Arcade? You basically have a duration on it. When the duration is gone, you're gonna get rid of it. Don't get into contact with it again until then. Is there any buff to earn for fighting this Lord and Pretty Bells? You might get more items, but experience is gonna be lower than before. Like followers and items, you know, ancillaries and items.
No need for wanton cruelty.
See, tax collector.
Ice Witch. Witch of the Ice.
You will know absolution! No!
Doesn't look like I can reach a settlement. Looks like the rebels will be here.
Mistress of the Blizzard. Only I may wield it. The
This is
bluest
the
of-
Trollheim Mountains. Forbidden Citadel has been taken by the rebels. The Altar of the Crimson Harvest. This one here. I'm gonna go against the Legion of the Doom. Doomkeep looks like their capital.
Boris Ursus himself. My throne awaits.
We don't know where the ogres are, and they might be already within 2 turns of our capitals. So we need to consider that as well.
We are disrespected!
Like this are nothing for the campaign map.
Reborn for Kislev.
Landmarks have been constructed here.
Boris Ursus.
Hopefully something they're close to Kislev, but they're close to Erengrad. We have to keep an eye on them now, because they could surprise.
Darkness seeps into the earth.
It's a little bit off by 3 turns here, Off by 3 turns. Really convenient.
The road time freeze and wither.
Power is my right.
Ice witch. If the frost asks.
Can help dwarves here.
Not touch Noggle Harold.
Boyars are not worth for the armies.
Bride
They're basically generals of the Empire. They have nothing special about them.
The ice calls. Follow the path.
Only Noggles.
But why do we not get notification for this? We have notifications turned on. Because you already skipped it. We're starting finally remember. But I haven't skipped the one here last time.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine?
We actually could have completed this mission earlier on. It looks like he's gonna suicide there.
Madness! No!
I deserve protection. I seek only the graceful.
Blind, they're not giant slayers here. Maybe needs to update one turn. Some kind of retarded policy with the DLC.
Courage flows in our veins.
It is our responsibility to vanquish evil.
So we're only now with the Krakadrak now. And there's a couple of chaos factions around us, plus ogres. Got supervisor for Boris. Mission aborted. Guess they got destroyed, okay.
I crave.
So, what?
Noska.
For the motherland. I have missed such comforts. The lost Tsar returns. Ah, faithful workers.
This is even without the harbor watch. You actually get 11 ranks for those guys.
Ursun's disciple. Boris Ursus himself.
Versus 208. And Tsargar does seem better. And we do have a battle skill for Tsargar and Boris. You can go home, dwarves.
Perhaps they lack the bear's strength. I return. Only the truest Kislevites may serve. I have no need of cowards. Serve me. Honor Ursun. The motherland needs men. I cannot.
Why does this
eradicate
button never
chaos
gets
alone.
remembered, game? What the hell? And why is my armory unequipped?
Ah, faithful workers. Serve me. Honor Ursun.
Thoughts on set bonuses? The Catherine set bonus is okay, because their items are good. His weapon is kinda crap, so... Equips army cost plus 20%, I guess you could equip it to get a cheaper army and then unequip it. So... nothing special so far, really. Just more of +1 and -1. You know, type of stuff.
The motherland needs men.
Was it a second type of income follower, really? Was a tax collector 10% in the region, but what was the other one? I think we had another toll keeper. Is in the province, huh? He's gonna be in Kislev for a few turns, so why not? And Valley is very good. Should have Valley pretty much and everybody fighting a Bell. Get the technology as well, so you literally get ranked well of bears. If you ever down feared. The rank 9 is max, of course. His Patria has good stuff.
I cannot eradicate chaos alone.
Talisman enchant item. I haven't been getting many talismans.
Ah, faithful workers. Serve me. Honor Ursun. The Tsar needs an army.
She has no weapon now.
I cannot eradicate chaos alone.
Couple of debuffs going here.
Ah, faithful workers.
Gets kind of poor traits, but she's already leveled. I'm just sorting some stuff around here. This is all good here. One feels like +1 control fall should not even exist. It should be like +2 or +3 lowest. So you can barely pull, you can go on a lord. That's why we didn't see it on the heroes.
Pitiful H-Sprite!
We're clearing the Trollheim Mountains right now. So the capital's on this side, which is strange. Which makes this province tougher to traverse, especially if you need to move around. What does this Legion of Chaos even have? 6 elements? Seems to be taken by the rebels. So we can don't have any information about it right now. They're barely taking it, 2 units.
Leave alone. Owl infector.
Frostweaver.
So it looks like the city got murdered, and this guy's barely taking it.
Touch. Knuckle. Harold.
This thing is replenishing. This my guys might not take another turn.
Bloodfather.
Should be fine here, because one more replenishment should be fine. We're going to complete this province before we move into the Ice-Toad Mountains.
The people rise up.
Threatens Kislev's sanctity.
How many do we even have available here? This one is good because it's 20% cheaper construction. I'm gonna be using all Frost Maidens to ice. That chick we trust. I want to get another one for the campaign. It's like I've been rolling pretty much the same stuff lately on these characters.
Bilious vermin.
This settlement makes more sense to attack since it's part of this province. Complete this province to get the command and clear corruption priority.
Stamp out chaos.
Oh, we meet again!
Who dares touch me?
Snow is Kislev's ally.
Has no items. His stars look so poor. Demon Prince. Demon princes are amongst the greatest and the most powerful servants of chaos. Good thing I ordered some whiskey. I'm starting to think this demon prince is all garbage. Every demon prince we've seen so far has been trash.
Embrace this welcome cold, Kislevites.
For the ice.
Compared to the greater demon, it's trash. Literally feels like a glorified Chaos Lord. They can't equip items, like... Seems like... I feel like they have limited stats. You put those body parts to get, you know, the most basic stuff, and you can't equip items. Holy fuck, this is worrisome, guys. I haven't played this faction yet, but something stinks here. And it's not Nurgle.
Weaver up.
Nurgle is beautiful. Bunch of plague bearers here. This is kind of like our basic armor with some couple of sleds, cheap and effective. Man, if they had Nurglings, they could just roll down the hill.
Defenders of Kislev. The motherland's finest.
Armored Cossars!
Gisli!
Join in winter's
This is the Evelina Bebchuk number. Is it 4 or 5? No, this is the second one that leads the arm. The second General Evelina Bebchuk.
I switch!
Land is power!
Suffer the frost!
We got the freezing winds. Okay. I can see freezing winds actually being nerfed. I can totally see that.
Like war sled! It is done!
Fear not these brutes, these savages! They are nothing to noble Kitchener! It requires delicacy.
We should try to get through those sword flies.
Land is power! Forge for Gisli! Making it so! Moving!
I am the Tempest!
Like war sled!
The center has 1,000,000 DPS, so we need to put something on the flanks.
Hearts of ice!
Wolf tough Kislevites!
Fight for Ulster!
Hour of the ice!
Repositioning!
We fight for Ursul!
Wherever Ursula!
Mistress of ice!
Comrades of the bear!
Go with honor!
Kislevites moving!
Follow the bear! It serves Gisli!
Winter!
Damn, that damage is that is damage.
Follow the Rhine! Mother Winter!
Confront my location! Obey the orthodoxy! We fight for Ursan! Priest of Kislev!
Holy shit, that ability! What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Like war sled!
Got deleted by the bullets. And then the guy even has his resistance.
The blizzard!
Man, you put accuracy on the guns is something else.
For the throne! Our foes are cast! Obey!
Comrades of the
We should probably just fight here.
God. Have you seen that shit?
Sons of Kislev! To battle!
Hussars!
Yeah, there, bro. Yoo-hoo.
The motherland's finest!
These war sleds are taking damage. It looks like army losses are gonna happen. They're still at full health.
Like war sled! March for peace!
That ability that he did done a lot of damage to the Lord. So spell resistance, please. And those dragons did shit to the armor cosser. Just did a little bit damage and a single casualty. Oh, look at this, I got Obsidian Lodestone after losing half health to a spell. Kislev gets so much money fighting demons, while the demons do not get so much money fighting Kislev. Some other factions.
No need for wanton cruelty. Ice Witch.
This area is again heavily corrupted.
Sister of Ice. The blizzard calls.
Okay, let's see. This one here, she's leading an army. Second, better swords, infantry focus. I guess infantry focus at least is good. We had Valley here, but we got item anyway, so it doesn't matter. Didn't matter. Magic weapon, the best weapon in the game. It seems insane. I don't know about that weapon. I haven't seen it. The chainsword's giving you 3 times more base damage is crazy, especially those great demons. If he gets a bear, we'll give him a weapon. Until then, he just gets an armor.
I am Constantin. None may direct my recipes.
Guard the cheese. Nice.
Kneel to Ursan. Whatever the cost.
There might be more of them in the region. It seems to be like stomping with even the smallest armies around. Well, flying units have an edge because they're usually fast and they can, you know, avoid a lot of the ground units. Can't find a use for that, and I don't know. They usually work best in pairs on, or where you have a couple of them, like 3 or 4.
Motherland needs men. I follow the bear. The Tsar needs an army.
That's quite a cheap recruitment cost here.
Ice Witch.
Leave alone. Well, in fact.
Feel my emissary of the Ice Court. Honor your motherland. Most unwise.
I always seem to survive like this.
Sister of smite Kislev's accursed foes.
Okay, we saved some of the upkeep. We're pretty much losing nearly 2,000, a little bit over 2,000 per turn due to a bug. 10 turns, only 20,000 gold, no big deal. Kislev doesn't need 20,000 gold. You crazy? This would be OP.
Move along.
Great Doomkeep, huh?
Do not tarry!
Get this one so we can get wine. This one is here. I don't really care about tier 3 here. Growth is already very good.
Ice Witch.
This one will guard the territories.
It is my duty. Seeking intrigues. Mistress of Ice. The Ice Goals.
Ice Witch.
This is strange here. There's some kind of issue here on my interface on the other screen. Just 1 second. There's been some update to this thing, so we're gonna have to sort something out. Okay, it's fixed. Just a test. Was 1025, 34, 59, 64. This one is the next time.
My power blossoms.
So looks like Slanesh and Legion of Chaos are moving around here. This Legion of Chaos seems to be having quite a fun just recruiting a lot of this stuff. Also have to worry about Disciples of the Maw that are coming from the other side.
Hold, master.
He's greedy, but he doesn't want to trade.
You know, I'm gonna devour you, right?
Minus 50 here is a baseline evaluation, and well, they consider us a main threat. I've never seen this guy in my life.
I'll take everything you own. Nothing you can do about it.
He's at the border with Gormadni all of a sudden.
I'll snap your frozen bones like dry twigs. You know, I'm gonna devour you, right? You're a problem. Problems go into my gut.
Oh my god.
What is this wall of
Have you seen that
text?
shit? Holy shit.
Jesus, shit wizard! What the hell? Thank you very much, shit wizard. Very generous of you. Shit wizard gifted 100 subs. Now it's gonna be Spamrino here.
you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I was about to say something about this, but you know, I lost it. So I want to say, she says, he said that he's gonna devour her. I'm like, it's gonna be like eating chicken wings for him, right?
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Like where you just have more bones than actual meat. It's gonna update itself.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Guys, what's worse? Cold pizza or cold chicken wings? I think it's cold chicken wings. The skin gets worse when it gets colder, right? And instead of being, you know, like hot and steamy, or at least warm. Wings, 100%. Because, you know, you can put pizza in the fridge, and even a cold one, it seems like fine.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Microwaving wings, I don't know. Did I finish the pledge campaign? No, we have two campaigns in progress at the same time.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Okay. So you can do it like this to turn it off, okay? Before somebody complains why we're hitting what the hell for 100 times.
Oh my god! Have you seen that
Never
shit?
mind.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Yeah.
You're a problem. Problems go into my gut.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Tribe Lord.
Where did the water hell clip come from? The very original? No, it was from Beastman campaign in Warhammer 1.
God. Have you seen that shit?
You can hear the airplane screaming in the background if you listen closely. Basically, one of the handgunners turned around to shoot one of our units, and a Siger shot just hit the unit, and it was like a ball rolling through the whole handgunner units, killing most of them. Bowling.
Oh my god.
And it looks sick.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, that one Siger shot killed most of the unit.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
So, we're gonna deal with the Chaos, Legion of Chaos before the next round of Rifts. We got ogres coming from two sides.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I deleted all the clips. There was one time an issue with clips, and there was so many of them that we couldn't even find all of them. So some of the old clips, yeah, all got deleted.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So we'll recruit the army for Boris in 2 turns. It's gonna be nice timing with Harbor Watch. Not sure what we can afford, but we'll see. We have a lot of bugged upkeep.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I cannot eradicate chaos alone.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It's good enough.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
I wanna see how much is about upkeep, and we can also do this in the, as well.
Oh my
I
god!
was trained for
Have you
this.
seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
So we have upkeep reduction is seen by 10%,
Oh my god!
and it's increased by 22%, so 32%.
Holy shit! What the hell?
32%. Which puts us to 9 armies.
I switch.
Oh my
Keeper
god!
of Ice
Have you
Magic.
seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
This one has never been recruited,
Oh my god!
so we need to keep that in mind.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Okay, only 3 bugged armies right now. Only 3.
The Snowbringer.
Oh my god!
Wanna get one, we need to replace somebody.
Shit! Holy shit! What the hell?
They're still losing close to 2,000. Close to 2,000.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Wizard, can you whisper me on Steam how much does it cost to give to 100 subs? I'm just wondering.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It is our responsibility to vanquish evil.
We do have Castaldan's army right now as well,
Have you seen that
but
shit?
we're also planning another army.
Shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
We got the plague. Wow, he didn't want to attack.
Sarina Catherine of Kiss.
This plague is causing us about 2% attrition.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
God,
Holy shit.
not a slave.
What the hell?
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
This guy.
Oh my god. Have you
None
seen
shall
that shit?
question me.
Holy shit.
Well, considering toughness of attrition resistance of the Kislev faction, that is not that bad. A little bit better with some other factions for sure.
Winter is our comrade.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Why we keep getting this one?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So I've been using pretty much ice on the Frost Maidens. We keep getting this one on every hero.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I don't mind getting it if the other two are useful, but we can get this one with the other two also being nothing. Does not even fit on. They just get a generic character.
Heresy's price. Move or face the flail.
Oh my god.
Your Tsarina looks
seen
after
that shit?
you.
Witch of the Ice.
What the hell?
Something weird happened here with this element.
We are Kislev's finest. An extension of the Ice Court.
Looks like we're getting a second rebellion here. Tower of Krak is healed nearly,
Have you seen that shit?
and they'll rebel here. This is like the same like the other one. Oh, there's iron here. Armor lowers upkeep faction wide. Damn, that's pretty good.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Why did they remove iron from Forjakova? Them bastards removed me iron from Forjakova, and there is no resources in Northern Oblast. That would be make Kislev too easy cup, right? We're not that different from the recent patch. What difference? It's like pretty much the identical game. We had one crash in the patch, that's it.
Holy shit.
I don't have the hardware they will get patched in the game for. I wasn't using DirectX 12, and I don't play multiplayer, so the patch was relevant to me.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
223.
For the weak.
The bluest of blood. The Ice Court.
So there's gonna be another rebellion here.
Mistress of the Blizzard.
Let's actually avoid it this turn.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
This army needs troops, and we need to also add troops to this army. We're gonna start recruiting troops to this army next turn. We'll switch to relief columns.
High priest.
I'm not
of
sure
Ursul.
exactly what we're gonna add here, but we'll see. Can add what we want.
Oh my god. Have you
Since
seen
the bugged
that
upkeep, we've been pretty much limited here.
Call Kislevites.
Black Gulch is gonna get attacked, that's fine. We need to destroy this, we can't have this element this close. And we have to go for this one. There's so much stuff around, and the Celestial Pit also from somewhere.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
They invite.
Damn, this outer resolve is actually looking better than any we've seen so far.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Okay, we're gonna do this battle, but I'll do a short break first. Give me guys a few minutes. I'll get some water and stretch my legs. We'll get a break every 2 hours at least. All this oh my god might go away by then as well. Sorry guys for the wait. Getting delayed.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Yeah, this looks like gonna be a long battle. Just a shit ton of Nurgle units, and we get an Ice Guard and Frost, Ice and Tempest magic.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Is it the second time we got 100 subs gift during Warhammer 3?
Oh my god.
Well, we reached the goal, guys, for the 1000.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Was it third? 3?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The first green skin campaign we play in Warhammer 3 Immortal Emperors will be This is Total War. Declare war on all factions, never peace treaty. Play onto victory screen.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
That one is the same layout as the one adjacent to it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Crooked Moon.
Holy shit.
That would require 2000 subs for this total war in this game. Don't worry guys, there'll be a goal for a Crooked Moon, but probably regular campaign.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Considering our composition, one side make a lot of sense. Let's see their behavior against the with the cannons again. We get a really big range around.
Oh my god. Yes! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
How's Warbear Riders? Are good? Yeah, they're good. We don't even have them with friends yet. Ah, this time they deployed normally, huh?
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So it might be the Norska thing there. Ooh, that was a good shot. 13 kills. Let's send the bears around.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
2 shots from level ground, 25 kills, 3000 damage. It gets better with the experience as well.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Where's that demon? Here?
I am the storm. Taking position. Advance strategy.
seen that shit?
Take in position!
Kislevites moving!
They do have a lot of units.
Land is power! Like was led!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Kislevites
Holy shit! What the hell?
The bears might get overwhelmed if they get sent a lot of their face stuff around.
The people's ruler!
I don't know like these guys can get away from this.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Sarina advancing! I am the blizzard! Catherine moving!
Get those glaives inside.
Sarina Catherine!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
For the ice!
Shit!
serve without question!
They're all glaives right now, no swords, so if they come into melee with other guys, it'll be tight.
Taking position!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy
Obey
shit!
the orthodoxy!
The two bear riders, so there's pretty tough here. 66 attack with no frenzy.
For the motherland!
We are fighting the Demon Prince. He's fortified in a big city.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
That's an opportunity. We'll go with the winter here. It's a long cast time though.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
The frost are mine! Greatest of
There should be massive damage there. The bears are being ignored, okay.
Oh my god!
This one
Have you seen that shit?
Let's see if this keeps up.
Shit!
We'll send these guys closer.
here.
Glaives first.
Tough Kislevites! Ice Guard!
Land is power! Go with honor!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Ooh, yes! Let's eat some frogs, boys!
to battle!
Sarina Catherine!
Defenders of Gisler!
Frogs are anti-infantry, the bears are anti-large.
My god! Have you seen that shit?
Sarina Catherine! Daughter of ice!
Yeah, good position here. Let's make sure the tower doesn't shoot us. These units are quite tough. We also have ward save on them as well.
My god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
We get some momentum going too.
Ice Guard!
Let's get a buff here.
The power of winter!
Doesn't look like it's gonna be that relevant.
Oh my god! Have you seen
They got a beast of Nurgle is actually doing some damage.
Commander Gisler!
This is actually blocked on that side. We should disengage from three extra units here now.
Moving!
If they wanna come after us, let them come.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Ice Guard!
Follow the bear!
I am ready! On the march!
Get more momentum here. It's the current momentum is going away.
God. Have you seen that shit?
We're definitely gonna have to do melee from the looks of it in this fight. Should control some of these shots better. We have anti-infantry, anti-large, we got voodoo, we got monsters, it's all good.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Wolf the Gislevite! March with pride!
Bring them down!
Ice
Should they have slowed?
Oh my god!
For the
Have you
people!
seen that shit?
Oh, the prince is coming.
I am the blizzard! Frost Maiden!
And all the bears on him.
We fight for Ursus!
Full stop Gislevite! Up!
Maiden of Ice!
comrades of the bear! They die!
It's with no items, by the way. There's no items.
Talia! Charge! Forward! Obey the orthodoxy!
The rest of the army can be easily outmaneuvered.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Kislev supreme leader!
3 bears and 2 corn weapons.
Warfare riders!
They're engaging. Not engaged. Ooh, what is this?
Forge for Kislev!
What in the shit?
Go with honor!
Who casted that?
Yes!
There's no lot of change or some shit here.
I go with reverence! It is my path! My faith is power!
Land is power!
A fine strategy! Taking position!
Hearts of Ice! Kislev sends us front! Ice Guard!
Defenders of Kislev!
On the march!
Warfare riders! Go with honor! Comrades of the bear!
You can see the chunk of HP going down on the contact.
Some ice!
Marina Catherine! March with pride!
Taking position! Hearts of ice!
Ice Guard! Taking position!
Taking position!
Obey the orthodoxy!
For Kislev!
Absolute power!
I have to cast this
Die!
and do this.
Frostbringer! Frost Maiden! Ice and glory!
Orson! Thor! Nars! Salyak!
I'm not even sure what that ability was. Maybe one of his dead guys again.
Marina Catherine! Bold free!
That is holy shit, that is so fucking nasty.
Leading us on! Ice Guard!
Moving!
Taking point!
Sons of Kislev!
Disengage here.
Obey the orthodoxy!
You can see the bears are quite tough with that ward save as well.
For Kislev! On the march!
Looks like I can get easily also pinned down there.
March with pride. War bear riders.
Been just trying to capture stuff around.
War bear riders.
There's a rampage going on around as well.
Priest of Kislev.
Ice guard! March with pride! Kislevites, moving! Taking forward!
There might be a time thing they use.
The motherland's finest.
We should just kill the large targets at the better same as on the grind the infantry.
March with pride. Kislev sends us forth. Light horsemen! On the march!
Wherever earth enough!
Retribution! All as one, speak!
Wolf duck, Kislevites!
War bear riders!
I got this.
Go with honor!
Getting 2 more shooters in position here.
Go with honor! Follow the bear!
We cleared like 3 of their units on the other side.
Sarina Catherine!
We need to heal some of these bears.
Taking position! Kislev sends us forth! Kislevites moving!
On frozen foot! Strike them down! March with pride!
They're not doing any kills and they're getting this up.
Defenders of Kislev!
What are they fighting for this? The third one we're getting. How are they getting that?
For the motherland!
Slanesh has to kill units on low morale.
Wherever Ursun asks!
Land is power!
Defenders of Kislev! March for Kislev!
Land is power!
Follow the bear!
Yeah, they got army losses.
The orthodoxy endures!
Our characters are too high value when their character is gone. Those bombardments were devastating, but other than that, they did like no damage. We did overuse the bears on the other side for 2 capture points, but we gained momentum from that. That kind of worth it.
Obey the orthodoxy!
That thing, when used a couple of times, can totally destroy formations and the mosh pits. Yeah, almost lost 2 units here. Their army, the Plague Bears literally just get hard countered by our troops. It's like, if you ever seen the hardest counter possible, this is it. We got magic to slow them. We slow them with frostbite, and they get killed by magic arrows. So the troops are next to 0 against us. 15,000 experience, over 10,000 battle loot. Gives the battle loot at least comes up for the you know, the bugged with the upkeep. The problem right now is we have plague. Five turns, no replenishment. In 5 turns, they will get 2 armies. And we'll lose time towards the next round of rifts, and on into the realm of souls for the next round we go.
The Tsarina.
The Legion of Chaos is really been made to slow you down, like seriously.
Kislev endures. Together, we serve the motherland.
Well, that was a big battle for sure, but it was not their capital, and they're just gonna get the army like nothing happened. This army is literally disabled for 7 turns.
I only serve the
Oh
changer.
my god.
We are
Have you
both
seen that shit?
servants. You
Holy
and
shit.
I.
What the hell?
Holy shit! Thank you, that was gifted 50 subs. You guys still wanna heal that, what the hell today?
Seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thank you very much.
What the hell?
Yahoo! The global recruitment on the Ice Guard is out of the question,
Oh my god.
and waiting 7 turns is ridiculous. We have to be on the move, cause they're just gonna recruit new troops like they never lost anything. So this is unrealistic to even consider that we'll wait out the plague, and then we're going to wait for replenishment.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Not only just helps them recover, but it slows down our progress.
Ice Queen.
Gonna need to build garrison here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, we're going into Norscan territories, and they're also invaded by chaos and corrupted. So some resistance by the environment and the attrition is supposed to be a thing.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Defy chaos.
Well, there is no doubt about it. Mir, we are recruiting new troops. We are not waiting for this. This is stupid to even consider. Losing 7 turns on a Legendary Lord, that's game-breaking for the game plan.
Oh my god.
So you merge what you have
Holy
and
shit.
keep moving.
What the hell?
It's literally cripples us if we even try to consider this. So the only thing we can do here, merge troops, get new troops, the cheapest one or whatever is available, and keep moving. The characters alone cripple the settlements.
Have you seen that shit?
Kneel before me.
At least the plague is not very deadly, because you have 55% attrition resistance.
You are doomed.
If you have Bowels Tip, don't try to wait it out if it's on the main army. Main army doing nothing, that's probably the worst thing in this campaign right, so far.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Main armies doing nothing is just going to damage you in the long term. It's like Nakari, we learned how the rifts work and how's the best used in Slash campaign. And we learned it, you know, after we figured out how it works. In hindsight, we could have saved 7 to 8 turns. 7 to 8 turns. I could have raised all of Kislev in that, but instead we need to travel from point A to B just to get to Kislev. So once you get the knowledge, no longer miss the critical information, you can make way more progress, especially if you do it right and you're successful. There's a lot of things that feel like they're just gonna slow you down. Don't give in to it. You can't fall behind. Out of curiosity, can you see what percentage of your viewer base is female? According to YouTube, 0.6%.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
How many turns did Zinch take? We been in there 7 turns exact, and we used 4 portals.
None shall question me.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Apparently, Amir, that's 2 turns about perfect. You can do it 5 if it's perfect for Nakari. Apparently.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Which then makes it the fastest realm next to Korn. Apparently.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Maybe we could use Crystal Century if they cast more than 4 units with that Zinch ability.
Oh my god.
It doesn't seem like it costs them anything.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, Fire Rage, Portal, Battle. 5 turns.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It makes sense to get the upgraded Dead Frost and the Crystal Century. This can be used to block a lot of damage when used right. And this can be used to kill the enemy faster.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
You don't only need to upgrade Frostblades or the Ice Maiden's Kiss. We don't need to take Earthing. Earthing should probably be higher to even be a considered priority.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
There's not much damage out of it.
What the hell?
Snow Leopard stock, it only works for the Snow Leopards in the army. We don't have any in the army. It's a crap unit as well. Only summons that gonna be usable.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What
Goes with Ice Mistress, Crystal Sanctuary, Dead Frost, and Heart of Winter. This is a very long range when overcast, but that's cost magic.
Oh my god.
Overcast with this one can make a difference in couple situations.
Shit. What the hell?
A tool to keep chaos.
So this is our Katarina rank 50. We got the mount, we got missile resistance, we got someone unlocked, just unlocked for a little bit disruption.
Oh my god.
All the unique skills, you have to take all the unique skills. There's no option here.
What the hell?
Magic, you know, there is a couple of options because we can put some points elsewhere, but we decided to put extra points into magic. Go with Ice Mistress and unlock everything. The only thing that's not upgraded is Ice Maiden Keys and the Frostblades. Those seem to need to be upgraded anyways. This is not a damaging ability, this is more for Frostbite.
God. Have you seen
And to
that shit?
activate Frost Shield.
Shit. What the hell?
The expensive ones, this one seems to be doing quite a bit, especially combined with slow. Well, situationally, this one can also do a lot, but you have to, you know, see it ahead of time because it's also a long cast.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Campaign skills, we got this foreign Kislev area is very strong. And we got Quarter Muscle Justition also very strong. Renown and Feared. And I put 1 point in Lightning Strike to see if it actually works with the time. Spell skills, we got the Ice Guard,
Oh my god.
Bears,
Have you seen that shit?
Ice Guard,
Shit. What the
Bears, and buff for the War Sleds and Little Grom rank 7 plus. It seems to have definitely more than enough skill points.
Oh my god.
Like the last 4 skill points are totally optional, we can put them wherever you want, so you got a little bit of room here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It does look like if a low rank unit absorbs a high rank, it does get some experience.
Pledge your obedience.
We got the plague, so we gotta merge units because we are not gonna be waiting for it.
Holy shit.
To even consider this is insanity. We need to keep moving and weaken this faction further. They are never going to go away if we are playing into their strategy with plague and recruitment spam.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Someone unit has greatly increased melee attack and melee defense.
Have you seen that shit?
The Tsarina. Together, we serve the motherland.
At least this unit is not affected by the plague issues. What are our options here? Armored Corsairs.
Have you seen that
The
shit?
shields are better.
Shit. What the hell?
Streltsy. There's regular Corsairs. There's the War Sleds. We have this local, so it makes the most sense.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I will brook no complaint. We are both servants, you and I.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Leave alone. All
I'm not even talking about Grimace.
Boris Ursus himself. Ursun's disciple.
Oh my god.
Boris
Have you
Ursus.
seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Your depravity ends today.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Pledge your obedience to me.
So this will be rank 5 when the technology is researched.
My god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This should be 1 unit 80 and 1 unit 50.
Together,
Oh my
we
god.
serve the motherland.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Kneel before me.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
We are both servants.
What the hell?
You and I.
The technology here for the armored coursers.
Born to rule.
These guys do have 5 more attack.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Have over double the damage though. Defense and shields matter as well, especially in the sieges.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This arm break is at 2 turns, but we're not gonna wait 2 turns. These guys will get the army in 2 turns. We're already outnumbered here as it is.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Ice Witch. The Snowbringer.
Mistress of Ice.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The ice is Ursun's domain.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
If we try to recruit units like this 3 turns later, these guys have 2 armies against us.
That's judgment.
This army works even with armor coasters, and we had to keep pushing.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We have a powerful Legend Lord and heroes, so we don't really need a very strong army to deal with these factions. Problem is there's a factions from the other sides that are gonna go hostile as well. We can't push that much into here, but we're also doing it anyways.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Kinda need Dashford money, but Ursun does look for these territories as well, but not if they're not fortified.
No! Only God!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
We get another Ottoman because we got another province. Well, then what happens if you lose size? Does one Ottoman automatically gets removed, or you keep 5 out of 4? Hopefully the last one gets removed.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hear me roar!
Got what 42% more income here. It's noticeable.
Ah, faithful workers.
Ice Witch.
Not
These guys are also looking for opportunities here.
Noggle! Harold!
What's this guy even channeling?
The bear commands me! No one tells a tyrant what to do. I am Constantin!
Not sure where the other one went. Looks like we're attacking Ogre settlement. It's still like the first Ogre-owned settlement we're attacking. Tyrant and a Firebelly. Now, circus of units. Fought all some of these units. Maybe actually fought all of them, really, I think. Sure, we fought a Firebelly before. It says a spellcaster, but doesn't have any spells. Seems like normal that there's a lot of spellcasters you come these characters you get in other ways, garrisons or spawn or something, and they forgot to got them spells. This is like a bug that's been through the game for years. You think they learned by now. Year after year, the same issues. Hero, wizard starts with 1 spell, Lord wizard starts with 2 spells. That's how the game works. They even started adding the heroes and garrisons 2 spells. But here is all back to like 5 years of progress gone. This unit is 98 speed. I don't think you can actually hide water slides, you can't. This side is very strong for the attacker. Not this. Not only this area is can be overrun, especially with large units, but you can also hide the units in the trees. I think we had to deploy on this side. It's not derping Amir, that's called being overwhelmed because you're outnumbered on all sides. But yes, the AI does, it's more decisive, they have more units in the city. Man eaters there. Where's the second tower shooting from there? Holy fuck, man. This is just wow.
Yes! The motherland's finest! On the march! Armored Cossacks!
Tower range is stupid, that really needs fixing.
Land is power! Comrades of the bear! Cossacks! March! Armored Cossacks! Land is power! Slay them! I am Hitler! We fight for Ulson! Taking position! Like forceling! March foot! Streltsy! Armored Cossacks! The Orthodoxy sees all! Cossacks!
Nightmare of the big cavalry, heavy cavalry, skirmishers. These guys do have ridiculous health.
Moving! Behold the glow! Moving! Hearts of ice! Making point! Fine strategy! Comrades of
They pretty much everybody just rushed back here.
First among Olsenites! Bring them down!
Kislevats, move it!
Look at this, guys. Which idiot approved this? That company? You guys seen this shit?
You moved your comrade!
350 range in this green silos.
Comrades of the fair!
Supreme Patriarch of Nostalgia!
Archers!
Kosa! On the march! Taking position!
We fight for Ulster! Annihilate them!
The Faith Keeper! Supreme Patriarch moving! Supreme Patriarch of Nostalgia!
Horse archers!
Cossacks! March with pride!
Shaking blasphemers! Unfaithful foot!
Strelci here.
Wherever Ursen asks, it is done!
Kislevites moving! Hearts of ice! Kislev sends us forth! Very well. Go with honor!
Supreme Patriarch of Nostalgia!
Kislev endures! Cossacks! Moving! Obey the orthodoxy!
So I'll have to deal with the tyrant as well.
Fight forcefully!
Supreme Patriarch of Nostalgia!
Kislev sends us forth! March from Kislev!
This unit's gonna struggle with the ogres at this range.
Moving! Taking position!
Anything for Kislev!
For the Mayor's blessing!
Cossacks!
For Kislev! The Orthodoxy rise!
Let's outnumber them all around to capture stuff.
Horse archers!
Ready for fight!
Supreme Patriarch of Nostalgia!
This is a Confederate army we're using to do some damage to the ogres in the Empire. This is what the AI had when we confederated. Tried to get the center, but taking way too long to capture the bed didn't last that long. The guns killed 27 ogres, it's pretty good. Like 2 Strelci could do a lot of damage to the ogres. Much easier target really to hit bigger and Can even shoot over troops probably, if especially they mounted. It's like probably 4 times more damage than a unit of course are shooting. I think that the Wars and the Emperor will still be siege master in offense and war tree. Any faction that has artillery is gonna have easy time in offense and sieges. Especially they have mortars.
Our sacred state expands. I am Constantin.
This is the first, not the first. This is the second we captured now. So far that we've been fighting ogres, we can actually do pretty good in defense against them.
Spread drought.
We can take all 3, plus he has the unique one.
The four gods bless me. Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
We got a patriarch down here. All dead yet? It looks like, yeah. We have seen 1820 units armies so from the Empire literally died to 6-7 units of ogres, should wizard. While they were attacking as well.
We are disrespected.
Look, we can get a patriarch here. Get 3 frost maidens. Ice goes with the Gestalting as a shield. There's a friends in his army as well. And these things are such crap, really. Yeah, this one is okay. We'll recruit on rank 9. Sure, what this guy? Who was the guy that gave extra rank to these things? I think, what am I missing here? Something? I think we had somebody else as well. 3 for Frost Maiden, so. So we can recruit Frost Maiden rank 12. Why is it rank 12? Frostman is now rank 7. So we get +3 rank from being a ruler of the Ice Court. +3, and we get +3 here, so that makes it 7. So we get 9 and 12. We get like 12 Frostmaiden. That's very good. That's 3 extra ranks on top of 9. That's a big deal. Income has a lot of Kislev has a lot of income now. We're gonna be like that for a few turns.
Patriarch of Kislev.
That's all on the other side. I'll get a new one here. Leadership plus 4 fighting against Brothers Chaos, Demons of Chaos, and Norska. This valorous warrior has been at the forefront of the struggle against ruin before, and they certainly shall be again, steeled and geared by their dreadful experience.
Patriarch of Kislev. Today prayer, tomorrow the
Spartak Zamwin. Who's going in the army? So Hedge Wizard. Get a tax collector as well. Need the pirates in the army because of their replenishment. They also have a couple of good stuffs as well.
I am Constantin.
All these many armies and the territories, the turn seems to be taking a lot of time, guys, don't you think? Oh, I'm not really one to complain about this, but some people have been complaining to me. We're still playing this campaign. Can you believe that shit?
Through faith.
The snow is bound to me, seeking intrigues.
This is gonna be interesting there. He's getting away though. Maybe not the greatest army, right? This army has some nice options. This is like a basic army. It's like you start with like some armor coasters, and then you have a bunch of coasters, preferably with some magic. And as we get later on, like on tier 4, might afford the 1 or 2 light war sleds to help with this. You got a cheap and effective army to patrol the Empire.
Defenders of Kislev! Mother Winter's child!
We had a single assembled out so far. I think there were 3. 3s in 100 hours. I think 3. The fact I remember this, you know, tells you a lot.
Defenders of Kislev!
This is a very easy battle, but we still want to deploy formation here. Basically, we harass them to come to us, and then we just blow them to hell.
I am the snow! For the throne!
The Nurgle is too weak, so you can totally, you know, I'm not even saying it in a bad way, exploit this, as you know, as a strategy. It's not AI or anything, it's just Nurgle. The guys are moving at the speed of zombies. And I can cast a spell, or my regular spell, and they go to 17. Nurgle against range Kislev, it's damn. Take advantage, I guess take advantage. Take advantage would be better. Exploit and games doesn't go well together, people get triggered. This bear takes the bear takes a lot to activate, so keep that in mind. It'll take for like 6-7 seconds just to get in position. And it didn't activate because it started the attack animation. Definitely something could be done to improve this. The further range does help though. Yeah, people were crazy today. There was over 150 subs were gifted. Funneling the Czech economy. We get the summon elemental bear from Great Invocation of Daj, which is also the best one for the economy. So every battle we can summon one. The bear has trouble with the attack rating. Keep in mind the enemy has plus 10% more defense on legendary. And the Nurgle has the Cloud of Flies. I'm sure as the bear gets high rank and battle skill, the attack problem goes away. You wanna use pistols on their character if you can. This character, the accuracy buff is amazing on pistols. It's so such a short range, look at this. What does it even do? You outnumber them twice, so they have zero chance. But I have to fight the battles, so because auto resolve is not good. It should be auto resolve 0 casualties, maybe 50 tops. So you're gonna see a lot of these battles that kind of look like one-sided range meta and stuff like this, just because we can use auto resolve. But range meta is Kislev. Kislev is range meta. That's the first 3 tiers. Hybrid units that you know, have effective range. Kislev is a ranged faction, but they have also other options later. Construction slot limits and economy limits. For these extra armies, you're always going to prefer armored coasters and coasters. War sleds, and these armies are effective, cheap, and they just keep going through territories. Problem is, we can use auto resolve, so there's a lot of this repetitive battles we're gonna have to fight. Auto resolve here should be between 0 to 50 casualties, and if you take 50 casualties, it should be among like 10 units. So that's always been, you know, the problem. with these companies, the extremes. Either, you know, it's broken in one side of spectrum or broken on the other side of spectrum. There's no middle ground.
No need.
You're here to help the dwarves against Corson.
Ice Witch. I command winter itself. The ice calls.
It's 15 units of corn, but they're taking massive damage and they haven't replenished.
You'll choke on frost.
This has been confirmed that it's bugged as well. Open the Gradebook of Bugs. I can see their health if their units are listed without, you know, having information revealed. Units are shown in enemy army, but their number health is not yet revealed. Shown as on the bar. Still there. Still health on the bar. The units that show in enemy army but their number health is not yet revealed, shown. Still show their actual health on the bar that they have. It makes sense to you guys? So right now, this is what we see in his army: 15. 5 units we don't have information about because we don't have good scouting line of sight. So you can see one of these units is 89 Chaos Warriors of Corn. We get full information about this unit. Meanwhile, we don't have information about this unit. We know it's a Chaos Warriors of Corn, but we don't know about the number. But when you click on the unit, and you can see their health. You see this unit and you see this unit, the health varies. This looks like they're taking massive casualties, raising Krakadorden, and they're just getting away from the dwarf army. Yeah, that seems like better. Hovering over units in enemy army that are not supposed to show full information, only unit type. Still says hovering over units in the enemy army that are not supposed to show full info, only unit type still says how much health they have and not hidden.
I will entomb you in ice.
Hovering over units in enemy army that are not supposed to show full info, only unit type still says how much health they have, not hidden. I think that's fine enough.
keeper of ice magic.
Thinking that their army is poor shape, we can just march towards Krakadorden.
Storm summoner. The blizzard calls. You are base and feeble.
With this
This is still the same
stand
turn we had
against
siege on Qatar in 2 hours.
Winter is our comrade.
This is what happens when you have that many armies. This one has the infantry focus. This trade is alone is good enough on the ice witches. Doesn't matter what the rest they have, but they can have some also other good stuff. So it's good enough to keep us a lord. Now we're feared, so we can actually save economy.
A wondrous tool indeed.
Good night, Amir.
Ice witch. It is my duty.
It looks like I almost have them in range.
Dominate me.
I had them in range without a stance. And there are 2 armies in full speed.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Eradicate.
Got him. One is Slaneshi and one is Nurgle. 4 Furies and 3 other flyers here, so they could get into our troops. So we have more melee capable and plus cavalry here. You can hear action on water now. Yeah, I heard. Put a prediction for this battle and let's go. We're fighting Slanesh and Legion of Chaos in the west, plus some Norska. We need more military into Norska. We're trying to destroy the Legion of Chaos. The ogres are slowly closing to us from 2 sides. So this is Neshi army going to be reinforced on the other side by Nurgle, 2 minutes, 157. Martin seems to be defaulted reinforcements.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Ice Witch of Kislev. Fight as one for Kislev.
Thank you, Junigus. We do have some cavalry that helps against the Furies if they get into Kossar, so the Kossar should be able to fight them off with this experience. Considering the extra armies really can afford the top tier units, it seems like the Kossar battle skill is preferable.
We fight for Ulfun.
Patriarch! The orthodoxy is yours!
We are Kislev.
Engaging, huh?
Greatest of kingdoms, purest of heart. We do not fail.
Both their armies are outnumbered. Separately, they are overwhelmed as well.
Armored Kossars!
Suffer the frosts.
Flash army is fast, unlike the Nurgle army. Might need to shoot at one properly. Get into position. Give me some slow. Give me some range.
Mother Winter.
The motherland's finest!
The blizzard rises.
May the
Guns are really effective against characters, like brutally effective.
The motherland's finest.
You know what happened there, guys? You guys seen that volley? That's just pistols. Strels have double damage. What I want to tell you guys, what's the issue here? We have no magic, but it's a demon. She's fast. She is a demon. She doesn't need missile resistance. If she had 15, she'd have survived that. Who needs missile resistance when they're demons, when they're naked? Every card in the game gets 15 resistance, even fucking naked mages. But not these demons, and this is the problem. This is just a regular shot there. This one is not supposed to be that strong. But they have no missile resistance. You put accuracy buff on a gunner, and demon goes poof. You don't even need magic. Does that seem right to you guys? Who tested this shit? You should have dodge. You can't dodge bullets. Those are not arrows. Bullets projectile is so fast, even if you are running fast, you're just gonna get killed.
Armed Gossard!
It is done.
Defenders of Gisland! Comrades of the fair!
Bring them down.
Bringer of penance! Obey the orthodoxy!
You see, the gun line armor cost is kind of crazy when the enemies are numbered.
Follow the bear!
Where the devil goes.
Go! Go! It is done! Bring them down! It is my blood!
Mistress of ice.
Very well.
Spreading truth!
Exit trails is kinda unnecessary, true that. I was waiting for someone to say that. I was waiting for someone to say that. The stealths do have more range and more damage, but you can create formations that work with this in pretty much most battles. Well, this projectile is kinda AP, because when you compare to the overall projectiles in the game, it's towards the high end, like Blade God level. But it's not the actual damage of the projectile that makes this strong, it's the speed of the projectile. It's faster than arrows. And if you buff accuracy either via experience or via the gust of true flight, the projectiles don't miss. They're just pure damage. And those naked demons with no missile resistance, they look terrible. This is not even magic, guys. This is they just die to physical damage. And they have physical resist, but because of that they don't have missile resist. Like this guy, for example, he does have natural missile resistance. You see this 15? That's natural to all characters. This guy has as well. But not the all the demons. They didn't put in all the demons for some reason.
Mother of the ice.
Wing the lancers! Slay them! Defenders of Gisland! Fight! Moving! Moving!
The squall falls. Suffer.
It's a spirit leech, Well, we do have some spell resistance here now.
Mistress of ice.
Well, that's actually the other lord, not the one I was thinking about.
The winds of winter.
Get her out of position here, and this one is getting close. Maybe I can still fire in the air. too late. Sure, this guy's on guard mode. On the buff on the range here and shoot a character. Cavalry will clear this. This is just disruption here.
Taking point.
Bring them down!
It serves Kislev. Kislev's vengeance!
Pull them down with the winds.
Defenders of Kislev!
By the orthodoxy!
This guy has some missile resistance. He got close. Nurgle boy got closer than the Slash demons, which are really fast.
Follow the bear!
That's the Beast of Nurgle.
Obey the orthodoxy!
I am the snow. The blizzard rises.
Comrades of the bear!
Shoot, comrades!
Armored Cossars!
Demons, pistols, guns, and arrows. Demons. The coasters don't even have that high damage. The foot soldiers, the tier 0 units, they don't even have that high damage. The armor coasters have solid damage, but it's still pistols. They don't have the range.
COCK.
Damn, huh? But you could tip. This is a really good reward for her. This is after Legendary Lords, the most developed standard lord. Why did I say close victory? Well, there's a war going on in the country, and the supreme leader has said that we need to spare every bullet and arrow because we have limited reserves. So we fired one too many, and it gave us a close victory now. Okay. This is 7,000, damn. There was 4 characters. You know, so what the developers did with the battle difficulty, guys, I'm like 95% sure when somebody check on the hood, it's a trustworthy person, so I believe. So what it did, instead of adding some kind of resistance, ward save, missile resistance to the enemy, they split some of the stuff that made sense, like they lowered their attack, so it's not 15 anymore but 10. They lowered their charge, same amount 10. They lowered their defense from 20 to 10. 20 was ridiculous. And they lowered the leadership from 10 to 8. Those are great changes. Great changes. But they added 10% damage. Well, they forgot to add 10% missile resistance. That's what they forgot to add. Or 10% ward save. I think the legendary difficulty or very hard should give the enemy 10% ward save. The hard could give them 5. But this is not even the biggest issue. The biggest issue is these demons don't have any missile resistance that like every character gets, and it looks really bad. I mean, like Mr. Streamer, of course, you know they're gonna get shot to death. Your army has every unit has ranged. It's 80, it's like ranged units. They're gonna get shot to death. But have you? Hold on. Just like let me show you. Let me show you something. Hold on. Let's go to the VOD and let's see exactly what happened there. Let's see exactly what happened there. Okay. Look at this. It's a lord coming. I'm pretty sure that's a lord. It has bigger horns. Soul Screamer. Look at it. It's a full health. We got the accuracy buff. It's a high rank unit, so high accuracy as well. It dodged the arrows. You see, it's dodging arrows. It's dodging arrows, right? Coasters, the arrows are being dodged. But the guns, you can't dodge this shit. Does this seem right to you guys? And there's no missile resistance on it. These are not even streltsy, these are just armored coursers. So somebody decided it's alright to give fast, no armor demons no missile resistance, because they get physical resistance because being a demon. It's a massive oversight. The guns are devastating. They've always been super deadly. It's just like you need a line of fire. You position your unit in a way and just dead. But this are not even the real guns that we have. This is a hybrid unit. Does it make sense that a hybrid unit can delete a lord like that? 2 fired, of course. Maybe 3. But like what? It seems like over 80% of the projectiles hit. Well, the reason why the accuracy is so high, because they are rank 8. It's always been a thing. You just didn't see it before. We also use a spell that makes them even higher accuracy, which means she can't dodge projectiles, just dead. I always thought the combination of physical resistance, missile resistance, and even ward save would be some form of evasion against the range, and not just moving around. Because we had a battle with Nakari in our other campaign with the Slanesh. Nakari had 20% ward save, 20 physical resist, and just 10 missile, because his skill gives him 10. He has 0 missile resistance because there's no passive 15 like every other guy get. And there's a couple of coasters just turning around and shooting Nakari, where he was just slicing a couple of units, and we're literally losing. Our health was just going down. Trying to fight these things while moving around with his speed, he lost half the health, just like that, to regular tier 1 units. They don't even have good damage. When you have no armor and when you have no missile resistance, every shot is armor piercing. Every shot counters whatever you got. What's that on YouTube? Oh my god. Why are you showing me this shit, man? That's a low blow. I have scars from that shit.
No need for wanton cruelty.
We got the plague, but we cleared the military in the area.
Ice Witch.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
You must
This
row
army could even
tirelessly.
help Tsarina, maybe.
Row for me.
Because we have the ports here, we get a vision over the Kislev Gulf. 3 skill points for that, goddamn. Goddamn. Looks like Kossar's battle skill seems the best option. Get defense and better reload times for Kossar's, armor Kossar's and Streltsy.
Only I may wield it. Weaver of the Frosts.
How many William Babchuk you have now? We've seen about a dozen. 2 out of 3 names. It's nearly 2 out of 3 names are Evelina Babchuk. You see, this is a hero, like this is a character, and they're all supposed to have 50 missile resist, and usually another 10 here, but a lot of chaos characters don't get this. And even on 15 missile resist, I still prefer this, because that's how strong the range is. I think this should be probably 25%, and this should be like 20. And the range will still be strong. But then these characters might actually live.
The ice calls.
Maybe it's just a title you get when you graduate Ice Court and we just mistranslate it. You're talking about the Evelina name?
Ursus himself.
Okay, next turn Boris will start getting his army.
High Priest of Ursun.
I mean, we can't afford an army full of bears. It's like, because of the bugged economy, we just can't. Probably will be one of the most ideal armies to counter ogres.
I return.
I was in my Slanesh campaign as well. I recruited 3 characters in a row with the same name. Their RNG, their name generator has very little names. Even if you have it optimal, Firefox, if you have it optimal, let's say you have 1 benched witch that you use for whatever, maybe ferry some troops around, you get a couple of boyars for the sieges, you're still gonna be paying up for those people, and those people are wanted. So best case scenario, you're still gonna pay at least 8 to 12% optimally. Which is not really that big deal, but as you get more and more armies, it's gonna start to feel like that.
Reborn for Kislev.
Move or face the flail!
Maiden of the Frosts.
Kislev. You know, Pali, I was thinking about, you know, since the... how do you even explain or say to the English or the Americans the letter L, you know? Like, how would you tell them to read this? We in Croatian alphabet we have a letter L. It's a combination of letters L, and J. So we say it L. But how do you say this letter in English? So Boris says Kislev, so it's basically, you know, you can also write that letter, but it's probably just pronunciation and like a Slavic thing, the way that he says it. Not all Slavic languages have this letter. We might be the only one as well.
They will fear me.
Hates Nurgle. What does it say here? This copy pasta has survived. Causes fear in fighting against Nurglish factions. Every single unit in their faction causes fear, so they're immune to fear. Why not in this case, you know, +5 leadership, you know, or something against Nurgle? This, you know, copy pasta between the factions sometimes looks pretty bad. I'm noticing that the campaign heroes are leveling very slowly compared to Warhammer 2. I think Warhammer 2 is at least 50% faster, not close to double, especially in the army. They did patch this in Warhammer 2, but in Warhammer 3 it's back to the old system from the looks of it.
The rot tide will freeze and wither.
LP tier 4, we do have the gold. 6600 because the climate. Let's give us a half Ottoman though.
Ice Witch. I deserve protection.
Need more troops on her.
Mistress of the Blizzard.
Local is almost at capacity.
Join me. We require
I mean, it's nice to have one Warlight War sleds. This army clear situation here, we might go after other responder, but they might immediately get besieged here, I think. In fact, if we can avoid rebellion this turn, it might be ugly for her. They might attack immediately. If they do, this army might be dead.
Fools may not serve.
We can't afford much, that's the problem. We can't afford much. It's 2 rebellions in this province, and we're about to lose Black Gulch. And we're taking this one here, and we have to recruit troops here as well. We got a plague for 5 turns, and we won't be able to replenish, we'll take attrition. That's what happens when you go into Norska and fight chaos. It happens. But that faction has to die, it's causing us trouble. And it's also one of the competitors.
Emissary of the Ice Court.
Shiver in atonement! Feel the chill of Kislev's judgment!
Oh, Blackfather is coming in. I don't know what even this one are doing here. They're so far away from their home. Oh, the ogres are coming. We are winning Norska, but there's a serious ogre threat happening.
It is our responsibility to vanquish evil.
The ogres, the ones in the Empire, are crazy effective. It looks like they've just have nobody has any resistance to them. They're just winning most of their battles. What happens if enemy grabs 4 souls first? Do you just lose? I don't know. I haven't been there yet. Damn, they attacked immediately, huh? So the rebels are not going to try to starve it, huh? What was the result of previous battle? It's the close victory. That was that slaughter on the snow. I don't know what Zinch can do. We don't even. I think we have seen oracles of Zinch this campaign.
Yes!
We got Sargard and it's Valiant defeat, huh? These flesh hounds are demons and they're large.
Thorgar! Armored Cossacks!
These guys have AP weapons. Doesn't look like it's ideal like this. Want the enemy to go a little bit closer. It's not like they're gonna respect our positioning of range.
Sargai!
How are they gonna go through 2 of these if we just bottleneck it? Let's see what they do if we just bottleneck it here. Worst case scenario, they seem to get killed and we build up every single tower and barricade, right? These guys have speed and charge defense. These things could also just poof the flyer. Patriarch on the side with these guys, they will pretty much fight to the death with the Patriarch. The Courage of Sacrifice. Probably a better point here, somewhere in the middle, but the middle looks like also pretty good. I want to see what happens if we just bottleneck it. Coming around. They're running straight into the guns with those Furies. Even the second one. While in defeat, meanwhile, we have a tier 5 summon available.
Bring out a penance! Lend this power! Sons of Gislev!
I don't think you can outrun the bear though. Bear is difficult hitting though. Looks like Tsar Guard is barely getting hit. The lore will be a different story though. Furies did much damage.
Obey the orthodoxy! The orthodoxy endures! Wolfstuff Islamites! Like war! It is my path! Obey the orthodoxy! Drive them from his left flank!
I think Chaos Doors will be a good addition to the Oldhammer world. More dwarves can be bad.
March for his left! Go with honor! Kislev sends us forth! Go with honor!
Wolf tough Kislevites!
Armored Cossars! Obey the orthodoxy! Taking position! We fight for Ursul!
Like the range animation was constantly being cancelled.
Follow the band!
Hearts of ice!
Armored Cossars!
Taking points! We take a land! Kislevites moving! Zorgon!
Seems they're actually quite resilient to missiles.
For the motherland!
Horn's Herald has no missile resistance.
Defenders of Kislev!
I'll be back. Tsargar does surprisingly well against these units. They can only go against the armor of Born Warriors. They can hold pretty well, even while outnumbered. I think if there were two Tsargar on each side, I would have beaten this, no problem. $4,000 from the small rebellion.
Leave them to starve.
What? Where the rest of his troops?
Winter fights with us today.
10,000 damage! 81. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 archers on one melee, slow melee unit. Fucking hell, man.
Kislev is not callous.
She was old and low health. Negative income again. Oh, we got surprised here.
I am Constantin!
Got the cheese. Okay, Harbor Watch +1 recruit rank for infantry and cavalry. Demonic Frenzy. The rifts have gone. Demonic hosts that crossed the maelstrom through them lost their link to the Chaos Realms. Without such power to sustain themselves, the hosts will quickly dissipate. So want to take as many souls with them as possible. Ready your defenses. The demons from the rifts attack. But now even the minor factions close the rifts.
Only one I listen to is me.
So it looks like ogres are getting close. We've beaten the Legion of the Chaos military, but now the ogres have started invading. They're rank 1 with 18 settlements. There's so many enemies all around here, but somehow their armies have reached already to Erengrad. Look at this massive chunk of enemies here, and there's an army here.
Only I spread truth. I am truth.
So this guy was hiding, that's why we didn't see them, and got the settlement.
Kneel to Ursan.
Cookie says it was exactly the point in Kill committed many furious. Well, I'm not sure what will happen with this, but if they reinforce, it's bad for us. They seem to have a lot of small armies. Smaller armies. Close the pit. We have to deal with Slaughtermaster. 4 Gorgers. Sabertas Pack, 3 Iron Guts. The Iron Guts are tough. But 3 Ogre Bulls. Ogre Bulls seem like they're foot soldiers.
They are overwhelming. Repel chaos.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
Looks like we lose the Viselli out. The units are too fast for this. We have no wizard here yet.
Of the bear cub.
Rank 12 Frost Maiden. This one has plus 10% weapon sec for infantry.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Sultan has friends for the whole army. We're going with that team. Nobody's even close here to help.
Faithful workers.
We're going to recruit some military here. Look at how cheap recruitment is. And also recruit Elemental Bear. Already rank 6. Who's gonna pay
I
for this
cannot
shit?
eradicate chaos alone.
We have literally nothing here. The only reason the treasure is high is the post-battle loot.
Sarina Catherine of Kislev.
We go aggro on the Legion.
Move! I command it! We are in our element now.
This lowers upkeep on all armies minus 1%. If we get this iron up, will help. At least clear one of the bug lords.
Do not engage.
Going to Norsk is no joke without at least 2 armies. There's 3 different paths, but at least we can cripple, if not destroy, the Legion of Chaos.
Ice Witch.
Pushing funds here does make sense.
Tsar needs an army.
We're also getting a massive income here currently because of the followers.
Motherland needs men.
Motherland needs men.
Serve me. Honor Ursun. Ah, faithful worker.
Somebody said you can equip 2 razor stunners on the same arm. Let's see.
We are one people.
The game doesn't even tell you why you can't equip it, you just can't. Here it tells you why you can't. I guess you already have it, it's just one of a kind. Only one in the whole army. Maybe all the banners are 1 per army. This is the banners we've seen so far, the Kislev ones were all crap.
Hear me roar!
We can recruit rank 9 Warbear Riders. Boris has 50% up reduction on Warbear Riders. The Ogres are coming. Seeing this is probably just gonna get eaten alive by the Ogres. How close to finishing the campaign? 2 months. This is great for the bears. We don't even have the skill. But Tsargar just feels like every time we are in the opportunity to recruit some Tsargar, we just can't fucking afford it. Why would we recruit Tsargar when we get Warbear Riders? Then we have to split battle skills and get another 10 ranks to just even unlock this shit. We'll just focus the bears and eat the ogres. It's no guarantee the bears will have an easy time with ogres. We have to see the animations, right? How they fight the other large groups. The warbearers will have very high damage, especially if we get Frenzy. Just requires 3 more technologies here though. Getting invaded, and we can't put the other right because then we go bankrupt. We can't even recruit units here, and even think about changing Dash after that.
The Tsar needs an army.
Yeah, could have a front line of glaives and then the bears, but we can't afford everything. We can only afford one. Since Boris has 50% upgrade reduction on the warbears makes more sense. This is actually expensive unit, but for him it's cheaper. We also have a landmark that makes it cheaper as well, and he has Renown and Feared, so 70% cheaper as well. I think one of his things also makes it cheaper, but now that he doesn't even have up production in his weapon. I think we're going to need the Warbear Bell skill to have an edge against the ogres. How does War get unlocked? If you hold all 3 great cities of Kislev, you'll get a quest bell, and you do the quest bell and you unlock him. And you get an event where you can give him one of the cities to create his own faction, or you can just make him join your faction.
I cannot eradicate chaos alone.
Oh, we haven't seen this one in a while. I'm getting this crap constantly.
Winter's cold.
We can recruit our Frostman on rank 12. Yeah. This one will go with Stalton. Frost Shield, Frost Blades, and Crystal Sanctuary.
The ice is Ocean's domain.
The ogres are coming.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Literally all their lands are rebelling and they're still pushing on.
Step backwards.
How do you get out? When you reach 600 supporters, you confederate them at the end of your turn. Automatic.
Heed me.
You get comfort penalty kills, but there's no comfort penalties. We're going to regret leaving this here. Most likely. Most likely, we could clear that.
Not touch Knuckle Harold.
We have a Confederate nation, we had a Confederate penalties, same old, and it was caused a little bit trouble.
Ice Queen.
10,000 lashes for you!
We really can't do this with this one.
Emissary of the Ice Court.
Deny.
We need more troops to make this effective. Now, look at this, they have war mammoths. Those things are no fucking joke.
Raven transgressor!
Like, war mammoths probably worth 3 of our units.
Witch of the Ice.
Well, now the Strels don't look so bad. Maybe we are going way too aggressive on the Legion of Chaos. Maybe we should not even consider keeping these lands and just destroy the Legion of Chaos and go home.
Oh my god.
Hey, Stigl.
Have you seen that shit?
Thank you for your support.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Patriarch of Kislev!
My fury cannot be harnessed.
Ice Witch. For the Ice Court. Searching for Roma.
So the second time we did here, at least I don't have to pay for it. It's Boris. These guys could cause trouble here.
The rot tide will freeze and wither.
Who's the leader of this faction? Is this the guy? Barundin? Where the fuck is Barundin then? Give me that army. I'll save the goddamn thing here.
Honor to your ancestors.
Torgard Kromson. How does the Kromson?
For the wisdom of Valea. Leave me be.
God damn, I feel like we have to switch to Ursun here. There's like 3 invaders on list. Three, 3, 8.
Only knuckles.
Step too far.
I obey only the great Moo.
Should maybe even upgrade this to see if the attrition gets better. Frenzy for the bear seems the way to go as well. What about money? Where's the money at? Bear riding and imperial efficiency here. We need the 5 technologies from this area to unlock the second area.
A gift for all the motherland.
So we go here, then they turn here.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Guess Alexander needs at least another 2 turns.
Ice witch. Take the water.
All of our armies in this area are also plagued.
The Snowbringer. The bluest of blood.
There's a pretty massive corruption here.
The Tsarina.
Get some money fighting Bay of Blades and Doomkeep though. We have them by their balls, but there's pressure building up elsewhere. Destroying this faction for the next roar would be nice.
The ice calls.
Skorsen is also moving around here. We just stay in this city, honestly. This guy has been just... he's not been replenishing.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Frostweaver.
Endless veneration.
There's nobody here. There's a one/army.
None but
They got the plague as well.
dominate me.
Maiden of the Frosts. Move along.
They're just clearing heroes here. We'll save this population for Kiss Alexander Tier 3. We'll get that wine so get more money. We get some dwarves here.
Mistress of
At least we don't have to pay for them immediately. No, this is actually pretty bad with this one. This one has to get a proper army because this ogre is probably gonna come with like 5 armies because they're in rank 1. It looks like all their settlements are empty. All their armies are on the move. Can't we bother with this one? This one is not happening either. And raid Doomkeep. Get the fuck out of here with the raiding. More like wasting half a turn. Sometimes you end up just into the region, but still you can camp instead, replenish. Erengar is on the siege. It's bad. Looks like all their armies are coming. Lose Erengrad, it's gonna be deep doo-doo.
The Boca Palace's doors are open to you.
So it looks like the reef's closed and now everybody's coming on us again. It's like same happened the first time.
The motherland never falters. What care I for peasants?
I obey only the great. Oh.
And getting the Ursun right was the right call.
Patriarch of Kislev. Man the walls.
I'm the one in
Why is this army not taking attrition?
Repent or die. Scandalous louse.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Not taking any attrition.
No surrender.
Too reckless.
Well, then Ursun is way worse than losing money.
Frozen death, the ultimate sensation.
I'm the one in charge round here. None may direct my recipes.
Strength through faith. Searching out blasphemers.
There's a camp in range.
Only
They just
what
popped
I
it.
listen to is me.
Frost Maiden. Gliding forth.
None may direct my recipes.
None shall question me.
Too reckless.
Who is this Zinj faction that's coming as well? Ogres attacking us while we're invading Norska, it's pretty bad for us. Pretty bad. This faction is coming for us as well all of a sudden.
Yes? Who calls?
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
They have some money at least for us.
Yes. What?
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
The Emperor like, save me! They're about to eat me!
So be it.
Meat ritual.
This is pretty much the Emperor right now. Send help! I'm gonna have to drop this. This is pretty bad attack at this point. We were not at war when we started invading that place. We were not at war. And it does look like we're gonna lose Erengrad no matter what.
Hold out, brother Kislevites.
They gotta fuck it up hard there for us to not lose it.
One land.
We're gonna have to go home with Catherine. It's like this invasion here. We need this invasion for money to clear this faction, but we gotta go defend instead. The fact they're not taking attrition here, it makes it like 3 times worse. 3 times worse.
Defy chaos.
We're too close to this city to ignore it. We're gonna capture Bay of Blades and then we're gonna use the port to sail. It's almost identical movement here because we have to force into the water.
For the motherland.
Kislev endures.
Frostfang.
We'll take the settlement and then we'll sail back to Troll Country. I didn't really expect them to not take any attrition. The fact they're not gonna be taking attrition, it's almost guarantees the Erengrad is lost. We attacked Norska with the main army and we are clearing the Legion of Chaos, but then the Ogres backdoor us. Bane War and all the armies coming.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Iceguard!
Warbear Rider!
Sons of Kislev.
Tsarina Catherine!
Iceguard!
Patriarch!
Make haste! The motherland expects victory! Your queen will not tolerate failure!
The motherland's finest!
What do when they have those Zinch abilities all the time?
My
Kislev.
They can't cover the whole city.
March with.
Kislev. Just block this last second now.
March with pride!
The power!
Little Grove!
Farina Katarin! Greatest of witches! For the motherland!
I am the storm!
The four as one speak! The motherland's finest! Wherever Ursinus!
Army is way too slow to respond to us attacking the city.
War of ice! Daughter of ice!
I am the blizzard! For Kislev!
Go with honor!
Absolute power! The Frostbringer! Farina Katarin!
Full tough Gislovites!
Go with honor!
Warfare Rider!
Light horse led! Taking position!
For the people!
Gislovites moving!
Make us a right!
Light horse led!
These things appear nowhere.
March for Kislev! Light horse led!
Should be enough armor as we move to evade him.
Farina Katarin!
Slay them!
The motherland holds the point! The frost are mine!
I am the storm!
Light horse led!
Where all those extra guys come from?
Rider!
Bothering my cannon!
For Mother Kislev!
Farina
Those are
Katarin!
exalted ones.
For Kislev!
Frost Maiden! Frost Command!
Ursun! Salja! Dodge! Tor!
Warbear Rider!
Heart of Ice! Kislev Vengeance!
We fight for Ursun! Abide strategy!
Kislev's supreme leader! Repositioning!
I am the school!
Greatest of witches!
Bringer of War Frost! Ice and glory!
Strike them down!
Ursun! Thor! Dash! Saria! Pain is beauty! Wolf tough Kislevites! Go with honor!
Well, the bear is tough in surviving.
Little Grove!
Farina Katarin!
Here are these bugs.
Little Grom! Taking point!
Warfare riders!
The people's ruler! Absolute power!
Defenders of Kislev! For Kislev!
The Ice Queen! The Frosts are mine! Tsarina Catherine! Yes!
What the heck? Who fired that?
Little Grom!
Tsarina Catherine!
Sons of Kislev!
Lord of Ice! Tsarina advancing!
You can heal the ground with lullaby. Salak's lullaby. The guy's spirit leech, stay away from that shit.
March with pride!
It's gonna be ugly back in Kislev now that we are 3 turns away and they are not taking attrition. But what can you do?
My plan.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
He's sailing to Troll Country next turn. So we got all the skills on. Flying and summon units cannot capture now.
Ice Witch. We march.
This army is like our only hope to save Erengrad, but we are 3 turns away with the fastest army. They have this camp here, and for some reason all their units are immune to attrition in the range of the camp. So they're not even taking attrition here.
Boris Ursus himself.
Ice Witch.
Patriarch of Kislev!
Corzin went back, I think.
Bride of the Ice.
Die in pale and frozen fires.
We were not at war with the ogres when we moved their armies. So them doing this is actually pretty good for them. Because they took us by surprise. The war started recently. And they sent all their armies at once.
Storm Summoner. Keeper of Ice Magic. for the Ice Court. Seek out Kislev's foes.
Ice Witch.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
What's this one here? Replenishment is required right now in the forests.
The Ice Courts.
I'm gonna disband this one.
I have no patience for weaklings.
The Orthodox sees all.
What is going on here? Who has a thing here? This one. Then growth or heroic resilience for Ottoman. When he drops below 50%, he gets 14 defense and 8 leadership. It's actually got a big deal. We don't really need growth anymore at this point. We do have a guy that can give growth if one of the settlements is building up. So the other ones don't really matter. Just one is granted resilience through ultimately cost is borne by all. Who has the most souls? Everybody looks like Seducer Slanesh might get a second one. So most of them just have one. What a joke. What a joke. We get campaign approach and now we get battle approach. As the one of the newer guys, huh?
Maiden of the Frosts. Blizzard claim them.
That one is dead.
Patriarch of Kislev. Tor will destroy.
Hinder replenishment on Slanesh. This should be illegal.
Absolute devotion. Kill them.
Stalton is currently under siege. Look, all the battle prayers.
Person moves through this.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Also, these guys might be inside a camp. They're not taking attrition here.
I will butcher any who interfere.
I will doom you in ice.
I will root out heresy.
We make these things 50% off. We need 2 more techs here. This one is kind of overkill. This is a shit invocation. And I guess these 2 are also not that good. 2 more recruiting. Maybe we can recruit more lords in the future. I don't want to add any more this here. I want to just open this next area. Interesting to see what the upgrade one does, but it's probably just upgrades the effect, which is already a poor one as is compared to the rest. Well, 5% cheaper recruitment. We already have crazy cheap recruitment, so this does like just overkill. This doesn't really matter, and yeah, this is useless. Leadership for Tsaragard. Tsaragard are in garrisons. We'll fight more to the death more. We need to unlock 2 technologies here to get to the next area. The next area has some good technologies. It's only right that those who serve as the Tsar's bodyguards are proven loyal beyond doubt.
Your Tsarina looks after you.
There are those buildings. We don't need growth gear anymore.
The ice calls.
If the ogres end this area, I want them slow. This one, is plague on. Maybe we can spread the plague on them. They're gonna be immune to attrition because the camp.
I'm no one in charge round here. No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Immune to most attrition. Most. Even Ursun's one arm, so the Ursun one is not special enough. Where's the border here? We have still 1 turn if they come here, so we'll slow them here at least. These guys are gonna be causing trouble now as well. Could have finished them off. They're recruiting some various units here. Might have enough time to get a garrison to slow things down here when we go sail to back to Troll Country.
You will know absolution.
Those ogres that are attacking us, they don't do ritual, they don't do the demon souls, and so they just can focus on somebody the full time. So yeah, looks like portals, reefs close and everybody just moving towards the player. And they have like 10 other enemies. This definitely reminds me of Mortal Empire's Chaos Invasion in the first month. we can do here. Even do damage that just replenish, we can't kill any units here.
Courage flows in our veins.
Weaver of the Frosts.
Yeah, we have 5 post Ottomans assigned. Okay, that doesn't remove it. This camp, man. This camp. Look at this. Erengrat is just in range.
I obey only the great.
I guess we can get some vision in the Empire. I feel like there's like very little downside allying with the Empire, considering we're really fighting the same enemy.
Xiao Meng.
What?
Where do we get the most vision? Ostland?
Who calls? By Sigma's will, come in peace. Very well. Indeed. So,
We play the great game.
What the fuck is he doing here? Wasn't he supposed to be in Cathay? What?
Now is not that time.
Like everybody likes to come after the player, it seems, when the reefs close.
You ruffle feathers.
Cathay, 8 Cathay is rank 4 11 settlements. Western provinces still hold.
We play the great game, not you.
So getting attacked by Slanesh, Ogres, 2 Zinj factions, 1 Khorne faction, 2 Nurgle factions, Legion of Chaos, and 1 Norscan faction.
Mistress of Ice, do not tarry.
Ice Queen.
Stamp out chaos. Make land.
We were about to finish off the Legion of Chaos and the shitstorm started. The moment the rifts closed. It looks like the settlement is gonna be able to fortify.
The ice is Ursun's domain.
It will render me unassailable.
Priest of the great orthodoxy.
My fury cannot be harnessed. No! Only Khorne commands me.
Will of the Blizzard. Face the...
Chaos coming for the Kislev, that makes a lot of sense, but those ogres all of a sudden send all their armies, and they're not even going for Demon Souls. Or they're another ogre faction over Demon Souls, that's a little bit too much.
Suffer the frost! Follow the bear! Light forcefully!
It's a pretty good battlefield here. There's a bloodthirster in that army though. It's not like a good unclean one just gets deleted by arrows. He can move around. Doesn't have missile resistance either. Maybe we can shoot him down with guns.
The blizzard comes! Fight forcefully! We fight for Urso! Today we write another page in Kislev's great history!
Yeah, the Corn's armies are pretty basic so far.
Land is power! Taking point! Kislev endures! On the march! Kislev sends us forth! They die! March and try! Bring out a penance! Fight for
What the fuck are these guys doing?
go with honor! I am
Defenders of Kislev!
to battle! Kislev endures!
The orthodoxy endures! Armored Cossacks! March with pride!
With honor!
In the Empire, they're scared shitless of the Bloodthirsters. In Korn's realms, the Bloodthirsters are scared shitless of the Cossars.
I switch! Wolfstaff Kislevites! The blizzard rises! Moving! Whatever Urso has! Kislevites, move! Taking position! Indeed! Kislev sends us forth! Go with honor! Mother Winter! On the march! March for Kislev!
Wolfstaff Kislevites!
Defenders of Kislev! Kislevites, move! Whatever Orson asks! Like your own brothers! The blizzard rises! Mother winter! Moving! Taking position!
Like was led! Kislev sends us forth!
Hearts of ice!
Obey the orthodoxy!
There's a lot of knockbacks to Finola, and they don't take any damage and get knocked back. That's the problem with all the large units versus lower units. But there's still attack animations. Seems like on the bears much better than on those steeds of Slaanesh. Bears might have a higher damage though.
Go with honor!
Obey the orthodoxy!
It's a bulky units with guns that are just slightly better at dealing damage while shooting currently.
We fight for Orson!
But disruption, harassment, some crowd control, some damage dealing, that's a little bit of everything.
Fight forcefully!
But the only damage taken here was that summoned Bloodletter. I guess they were on top of coasters.
I am not without sympathy. Ice Witch. We cannot hesitate. Elegant.
Still the same.
I go. Only I may wield it.
Only she. The corruption is dropped a bit.
Storm Summoner.
Gotta clear this stuff here.
I do not think so.
We play the great game.
What the fuck is this fucker doing here? What the hell? Like, we are in a shitter right now here, and this guy appeared out of nowhere.
Boris Ursus himself.
You ruffle feathers.
Fallen men.
Destroy that fucking camp!
Sir?
What the?
By Sigma's will.
We need 10 for this, okay.
Only what I listen to is me.
Maiden of the Frosts. They will
fear me.
Patriarch of Kislev, purge the heretics.
Bodyguard minus 10% on.
Your endless rage is laughable. Ice Witch, a noble calling. Sister of Ice. March, there is no alternative. Frostweaver.
None may direct my recipes.
We are all guilty.
The ice spreads.
Maybe we might not be able to defeat him here, but we might be able to cause the plague. Maybe they just that calm goes away. Maybe they just resisted.
Now is not that time. We play the great game, not you.
God damn, they got a better version of Warhammer 3. I knew it.
The lost Tsar returns. Reborn for Kislev. I go for Kislev.
You ruffle feathers.
They get more military. More military. I don't think I ever cleared this one, so this one would bug the income. Which one doesn't have the infantry one?
Absolute power, as I deserve.
I was trained for this. Ice Witch.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
The Snowbringer. We require soldiers.
Soldiers! Give me soldiers! Ogres, huh? Ogres are, looks like the immediate threat on this side of the map. Rank 7, rank 2. What in the shit? It looks like this doesn't work on global recruitment. This has also been the issue over the years. So it only works on the local recruitment.
I deserve protection. Join me. I seek only the graceful. We require soldiers.
Give me the booger bugs. That was a bug with a couple of things in Warhammer 2 like this, and they fixed over the years. Harbor, English, American. Apparently this is not correct, this might be American website.
The ice calls. Sister of ice.
We really can't afford recruit the elite troops in the additional armies. There's a little and not time either. It's 18 to recruit this one, it's a nice. It'll also be very annoying with the light force sleds as well. 289. She's buff. Crystal income is buffed quite high right now because of all these characters here.
Summoner.
Units like armor costers will get murdered by the ogres. If I recruit 6 of these, it's another. It's still like what 1700 negative incomes, another 1700. This alone is not enough.
Fools may not serve.
It's also 700 per unit. We need troops right now. Folk of Kislev can be generous and welcoming hosts, especially if the guest is willing to drink with them. And yet there are those who are greeted with suspicion, to whom strong drinks are not offered and about whom whispers of dark worship spread. How should the Ataman act as the refugees approach? We only have a couple guys with a growth, so I'll just get the corruption here. Iceman is a dedicated tenant of the Serena, but also burgeoning sorcerers in the Arcan Lords of Mudland. Some also seek out the Ice Guard to learn their martial ways as well, should the maiden cast or fight. Someone will be disbanded, no doubt. No doubt.
Ice Witch. Frost Weaver. I speak for Kislev.
The gods send us forth!
Maiden of the Frosts.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say.
There's literally invaders coming from two sides here. He's fucking cruising on his ship.
The rot tide will freeze and wither. I seek experience.
Fort Stragov is on the top. Just start with defenses here immediately.
You may touch me only in dreams.
I'll touch you in my Slanesh campaign.
Born to rule. I find flow.
Looks like we're gonna lose Erengrad. Oh, welcome, friend. Gotcha. I didn't see this coming. Go back to Kate, you bird. This fucker thing can come here out of nowhere. Okay, let's put a prediction here. I'm gonna need to charge this one with the big bear. God damn, this guy has like a million abilities. There's only one unlocked here though. 26 points here, 19 character skills. Looks like he might even have lightning strike. Even his life bloom. Looks like it, if he lands, he might get wrecked. We do have chainsaw on Boris. And Boris is very strong against large with the current setup. There's a bunch of blue horrors. We got the rank 9 bears. They have battle skills, but still rank 9 bears. God damn, he looks pretty good. Oh boy, one of these things. We failed to ambush them, but they were marching. Pretty sure.
Little Grom!
Wonder if this thing is even worth shooting with a cannon. They still have a lot of shooters. What's the range of this thing? 90. I think it was this thing was causing massive damage to one of the characters.
The cold rises.
Warbear Riders! Obey the orthodoxy!
The motherland's finest!
Comrades of the bear!
Armored Cossars!
Warbear Riders! Full-stop Kislevites! Taking point! Warbear Riders! Obey the orthodox! Sons of Kislev! Kislevites! Moving! On the march! Kislev sends us
What in the shit, man? Come on, didn't even connect.
moving! March for Kislev! Taking point! Our duty, sir! For the throne! Kislev sends us forth! Sons of Kislev! Motherland's finest! Annihilate them!
For the motherland! Power bears instruction!
Warbear Riders! Go with honor! The orthodoxy is pure! Little Grom!
Can't even break the shield under that thing.
Land is power! Go! Go!
Power of winter.
Run! Yeah!
Comrades of the bear! Kiss and endure!
Daughter of ice. Ice and glory. Feel the breeze.
Bringer of penance! Follow the bear! Armored Gossar!
He landed now, but
Comrades of the bear!
we are engaged the Soul Grinder.
Patria! Absolution! Warbear Riders!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Patria! Through for penance!
I live again!
I am the storm. The power of winter.
Seeking battle!
Lightning is strong! Follow the bear!
Slay them!
Follow the bear!
Ursus!
Defenders of Gisland! Warbear riders!
And the bear's just eating the blue guys.
Sons of Gisland! Attack, Cobras!
I will gut them!
Frost Maiden!
I am the war! Yes!
Warbear riders!
Boris Ursus! Father Bear's prophet!
Six Bear War Riders, rank 9. Even without any skills, that shit is intimidating. Against Chaos, we get attack and leadership dubs, so they get even stronger. These bears get overkill buffed with everything on this guy. Yeah, the Light War Sleds were just getting nuked with range. The Kairos is large, yeah. He's a exalted guard demon. Why does he get made so fast? I don't know. There's some kind of voodoo he's casting. Maybe this guy was shooting them as well. This guy has the big buff on melee against Chaos, and the bears cost 50% less. He also has additional 16% damage for the bears. The bears can also get frenzy, more attack, more damage, and yet another buff. So these bears are maybe like, I don't know, 70% right now. I'm not even that. Probably around 70% actually.
You belong to Ursun now.
There's another fucking army arrived there.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
How many armies those bastards have? We count the 9 already. We nearly finished the Legion of Chaos, but the ogres had to arrive. Very inconvenient. What can you do? This will give us vision on the other side, huh? If all the ogre armies are here, this means territory is gonna get targeted, right? They didn't make attack on Erengrad, they sent an army north. We might still save the city here. So defeating Kairos Fate Weaver. Despite knowing every spell ever uttered, the Mocking Watcher was laid low this day by a superior adversary. We actually got lucky, we stayed hidden. Which must drive him even more insane. Defeated Kairos Fate Weaver, spell resistance plus 15% fighting against Zinchian factions. Lord's army. Make the bears even more durable. The changed the Legion Pennant, now it also grants magical attacks. Which makes it actually much stronger than before. Why did these guys not attack the camp though? There's like, there's nothing in this camp they didn't attack it.
Next.
You got totally destroyed this camp last turn. But the army loses to 3 ogre units.
Only what I listen to is me.
Boris Ursus himself.
Brother of Bears. Weapon strength plus 16% for war bear riders and elemental bear units for the whole army. And he has plus 7 leadership, plus 9 attack when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, and Norska. Which makes his bears very deadly. And there is the skill here, 8 attack and 12 weapon strength for the war bear riders. And the veterancy one is 10 armor, 5 defense, and 15 spell resistance. Yeah, the war bears in his armies are kind of nutty, and they also cost half as much, which makes them, you know, a standard unit for him.
The Great Bear rewards me.
Does Warhammer 3 have same map but other new contents, just like how they did in with Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2? No, this is just the campaign made for Warhammer 3, the mini campaign. Narrative campaign, story campaign, whatever you want to call it. It's called the Realm of Chaos. It's called the Realm of Chaos. The Realm of Chaos, yeah. So it's called the Realm of Chaos campaign. The big campaign hasn't been released yet.
Hear me roar!
His bears should also eat ogres alive. We don't have time to recruit more stuff here. We need to sort this shit out before it gets, they send more. If Erenger gets lost, it's a big setback.
I follow the bear.
If you own all 3 games, yeah, you get Immortal Empires.
Demon Slayer.
They impinge on your servant, O war.
Well, Krystaltin, stay strong! The help is on the way!
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev. Disembark!
Had the plague for another 3 turns. We were so close to the Don't Keep those fat bastards had to invade us. What it does to take attrition as soon as you get besieged, that's not true. You take attrition only if you end the turn while being besieged. And I think that's fine. I think that's fine with attrition and sieges. This used to also work in one of the other previous games. You see here, we got besieged on their turn, that's which meaning last turn, and no attrition. I'm fine with the system, because it used to be a system in one of the games before as well. And there is also stuff that lowers attrition as well, so there's that. Attacking settlements is punishing unless you have absurd numbers and you're ready to take the casualties. It also depends who's fighting who. We can't even finish off the guy in the, that's gonna come here. Well, holding a settlement under siege is smart. If you have extra armies, sometimes a viable strategy. You seen that Zinch settlement in the Slanesh campaign? Fucking hell, we had zero chance taking that in the first 3 turns. We attacked when we were half strength and we still suffered super losses. We sell out, we beat them, we get a bunch of resources, and we can finish off this guy here. He'll rebuild the army, attack again, and it's gonna happen again. This seems like a little bit dangerous. This guy is actually tough to kill. This guy is actually tough to kill, even if his stats kinda suck. I think his Nurgle magic is keeping him alive. It's maybe pestilent regeneration thingy.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey Patcher, thank you too for watching. If I kill the Lord in 2 minutes, you can just end the battle. Is that how it works? I will sell you out here. The Urson's invocation is killing them slowly. But we're also losing too much money by not having the other invocation. Without Daj, our economy suffers, and we need money to organize the army so we can clear other factions as well. This guy has Miasma of Pestilence, a debuff for attack and charge bonus, and Scream of Corruption. Looks like Pestilent Breath.
Comrades of the bear!
Getting closer to them would be fine.
The motherland's finest!
Wolf-top Kislevites!
Defenders of Kislev! Follow the bear! Wolf-top Kislevites! Thing Lancers!
Well, we said the Wing Lancer on this guy. He does have 20 feet resist. Looks like the Wing Lancer would kill him. This is kind of has good defense. Looks like almost as good as the Warlock Master.
Follow the bear! It's a... For Kislev! It is my duty! Follow the bear! Obey the orthodoxy! Slay them! Hand is power! Armored Cossacks! Moving!
He's in hard counters him.
In Kislev's name! Yes! The orthodoxy decrees! Taking position! Moving!
What in the shit is that?
Pain in duty!
Look like just fueled himself up. At least he can heal if even if he doesn't have good starts. At least that's something. We'll sacrifice the light cavalry to buy some time on this side.
Fight for Earth!
Indeed!
Bring out a penance! Obey the orthodox!
And the monettes get deleted by any rage projectiles.
Traitor!
Oh no, we got charged chariots!
The motherland's finest!
Yes!
Oh no, they're coming at it again! With all the kills again!
Thing Lancers! March from eastward! They die! The orthodoxy endures! Armored Cossacks! Moving! Kislev! Anything for Kislev! Zorgon! Taking position! Hearts of ice! I flee! Kislev endures!
What the hell is that? First time I see that shit. Like somebody farted.
Thing Lancer! Armored Cossacks!
Get closer to this unit.
Comrades of the bear! Comrades of the bear! Cossacks!
March for Kislev!
Very well! On the march!
Chariots are constantly disrupting our formation, even if they're not killing much.
Obey the orthodoxy! Follow the bear!
Land is power!
Slice them open! Kislev sends us forth! Bring them down! Kislev endures!
Yeah, Slanesh Long Rider is doing well there. It's not even anti-infantry. I mean, its size makes it anti-everything. It has bonus against large. That Musk thing is as well debuffing everything here.
Land is power! March with pride! To battle! We fight for Ursun! Obey the orthodoxy!
I'm gonna kill this guy so everything is gonna disintegrate, right?
Follow the bear! Avoid the monster's fire breath! Our duty serves!
Think like us!
Ice guard! Kislev and Jors!
Full tap Kislovites!
Kislevites! Moving! They die!
Think like us! The motherland's finest!
Everybody's getting up. Oh no, look at this! Everybody got hit by a killing machine! Oh no, all fine, no broken legs, no broken arms, no shock deaths.
Kislev stands against chaos!
Retreat, comrades!
Yeah, this will wipe out a faction without sending an army here. It was a close victory, but the game gave us Spirit for some reason. It's a lot of money. So this is still an issue here, you know, this army reinforcing does not count on the on any of these things. It only counts this guy, it doesn't count this one. You can clearly see there's 56 capture and this guy's alone.
This does not buy Kislev's mercy.
This is excellent here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. This turn looks like it's gonna have a lot of shit. But you know, on the same turn, you know, the AI, well, you go first and the AI goes, so it's gonna be a very long turn for the looks of it.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Yeah. There is little hope for Erengrad. Little hope. Holy shit, man. When I saw all those armies of Erengrad, I was like, fuck, man. It's gonna be a major setback. But, it looks like I didn't want to attack here. Not yet. Okay, we're going to save the game here, guys. Continue next time. I love this, guys. Like, turns feel like there's like so much going on. It's so slow, but it's the good kind. If there wasn't for those, you know, trivial out resolves, would have been near perfect. There's always so much shit going on. So, continue tomorrow, boys. We'll see who we play tomorrow. We might just continue with Kislev. We are trying to keep up both campaigns to a similar turn so we can compare the progress. I feel like Slaaneshi campaign is behind in turns but ahead in progress. So we had a little bit more experience there, but we are learning from each campaign to help the other campaign, especially the stuff like what's actually critical information. We're getting critical information and knowledge of the universe. We already figured out some stuff from the Slaaneshi campaign that can actually save a lot of time in the future, especially with the rifts, and you know how to do with go around this as well. Well, they're both different campaigns. I feel like Kislev has too much pressure to do what Slaaneshi is doing. Although Slaaneshi has a really hot location here. It's like probably the best spot in the game. Okay, that's it, boys. Good night.